Hey guys, thanks for stopping by. If you like my video, please like and subscribe. Also check me out on Twitch as Floyd Mason.
Start with green, which is awesome. That means a free item right away. And we got a sweet blue tunic. So not a bad first one. Let's see. We did get Jabu today. Didn't listen. And no Dodongo. But we get Deku and Jabu, which is not too bad. Forest, as always. Fire. Didn't have fire last time. And Spirit. Yeah. I mean, like, again, in an ideal run for me, getting, obviously, the 3 kids, Deku, Dodongo, Jabu, and then probably, you know, fire and water are the fastest, because you don't actually beat the temples, but I'd probably go Fire Shadow. Just have fun. Shadow's got a lot of items. Easy to get through. But I actually want to put what the stones are too. Not that I'm going to go for them, but just like having them. Okay, so we got Dodongo, we got water. Thing is too, I mean, like Dodongo's, it's so quick and easy. Like all you literally need is bombs. So it's hard not to beat even if it's empty, because it'll take like 10 minutes tops. Also loving the color. I like getting kind of, you know, not just bland colors. You know, get away from the hues of greens and reds that you get. This is a pretty vibrant blue. It's nice. So I have a pretty set path I run to start. Usually I'll check kind of all these checks. If I get something to check the scrubs in the forest, I will. You know, either slingshot, boomerang, Deku nuts. Weird. The 1 fortress key already. If I don't, like, I will dip Deku Tree just to see what's there, especially because I have to beat it on this run. I've had to beat it for a while. Sorry. Okay, this is Keysanity, Shop Sanity, you know, things can be anywhere. Tokens are included, so all the Skulltulas, obviously, as you already saw, because I got some already. Yeah, I kind of like it. It just, like, I mean, there's so many checks that open up at the start of the game, especially with, like, things like Skull Sanity on. But, you know, it has its downfalls as well. It's getting a lot of nothing so far. It's not great. Hopefully the shop has something, or else we will just dip and get the two or three chests that I can in the tree. Because the unfortunate thing too is, like, even if there's something good in here, it can be completely out of my price range. Got a boss key for Shadow, which I don't need, and it's pricey. So yeah, not a lot of anything. Well, whoops. Yeah, you're right, Leandro. Completely forgot about my timer. Whatever. When I take my first break, I'll let it run for about a minute. Should make up for it. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Not that I'm yeah, called out. Not that I'm streamlining. Like, my timer isn't perfect. I sometimes forget to start and stop after little breaks, but I like to kind of know how long it takes me. Again, with needing 5 medallions, I kind of aim for 6 hours. 6 hours I feel is a very good run. 7 is fine. Anything over that, I start to either I got very unlucky and something was like last checked, or I just did not have good logic. So we got a lot of nothing so far. Just unfortunate, because I actually have to beat the tree for once. Oh. That lower guy sees me. Again, it's not the worst layout. Probably the longest one is having Jabu, Shadow Forest. Well, having 6 is the longest, and getting out of Deku into Dawn Woods would definitely be the longest. But I mean, in that sense, you need to start getting temples early, so it have to give you some items to start. So it has its benefits. Third Blupee of the run already. If I don't get a Deku stick in this next check, then I will be save warping out of here, and Deku Tree will be done for now. We will leave with nothing. Interesting. Usually it takes forever to get to go to Jabu. But for once, we can go almost right away. Yeah, so I can't get out of here because I do not have a stick. So I will just save, reload, which will take a second. So getting the scale early is good, because like sometimes I don't go to Jabu's until like 3 hours into the run. Well, sorry, Zora to me. But what this means is that I'll probably do the late run as a kid for an adult. Usually the only time I quit go to adult is if I get bombs, because it just makes sense to go run to Dongos immediately. But because I don't need it, there's less of a rush. And again, unfortunately, I can't do too much in the forest right now. And I don't even have a weapon. So, honestly, going to Kakariko would be a bit slow. So, I'm going to take a chance and run to Castletown first. And hopefully get lucky on some items there. I'll try to dip Daycac if it works out. I can't go night, it's just there's 4 Skulltulas I can get, but I'd have to use pots and all of them, which can get a little... waste a bit of time. Yeah, scale and only scale. Bunch of nothing else. So, interesting that I can go to Jabu for once. Zora's Domain, but I mean, not great that to leave so many checks back there. Check. Unfortunately, the Kokiri store is pretty dead as well. We've had the Shadow Boss key, so not exciting, as I don't need to beat Shadow. But, you know, good to know where it is. Oh. Poor jump. You don't seem to come at that exactly the right angle, he just kind of phones it in. There we go, buddy. Yeah. First hint. It's a big one. Graveyard with a hero. Okay, good to know. It is nice when smaller areas like Graveyard or the lake are with a hero, because there's not that many checks. So you can relatively, know when you're going to get something. That's what I get for not even bothering to collect your chickens, I suppose. So, I'll head over to Castletown now and time it so I can get there at night. That will take up the least amount of time. And again, hopefully I get some kind of weapon. Boomerang, slingshot, sword, sticks. Just to make collecting all of the sculptures here and on the farm easier. Basically, without some song, if you go in here in the day, then you have to wait all transition to night, do the night stuff, and then transition to day again to get out if you want to keep eating kid. But if you just let it finish up now, it's a bit quicker. And just do nighttime first. This is why, even though I'm not getting the sculptures, I still dip the village. Really nice trap. Not too much to do at night.
We just have Richard, we have the bomb shoe shop, and once you get it, you have the treasure chest game. Go. Nice quick Richard grab. Ah. Alright. I'll take the hat. That's gonna make my first trip up to Goron so easy. Alright. One fire temple key. Might as well buy it. Rarely come back to the bomb shoe shop, so it's best just to get it done with now. And now we'll go see Melon. Again, I don't have any kind of weapon. Actually, let's check the house. Yeah, it is. It's one of those ones that's like, you don't ask of truth, yields a small key. Oh no, if I have to do ask of truth. Let's do the blood ring. Okay, Wasteland Foolish, 2 checks, thanks. 4 skulls is dead. Pierre, it doesn't really help me because Pierre actually hides 3 items, so knowing 1 is pointless. But thanks again. But yeah, so as I learned, like 2 streams ago from Noel, to get to the to get rid of the bunny hood, you have to do all dungeons. So that small key could mean, let's chill with this guy. I can't kill him, but we'll be buddies. Yeah, I think to get Mask of Truth, you need to get rid of the bunny hood, and to do that, you apparently have to do all dungeons. So if that small key matters, I am going to be in a world of trouble. I only think I've once had to do all dungeons, so it's not like super common, but it definitely happens. I'll just get the stuff I've done. That. Yeah, with Early Hammer, I mean, again, it just lets you breeze through Goron, and like you can save bombs, like you can get into the Dongos and beat the first half of it, because you can break all the walls with it. So it's certainly not a bad item to get early, but you usually don't. I think I need 20. So I'm just gonna see what's in the stores to get an idea of how much money I need. A big item or two. Nothing big, but I can buy some sticks here. So at the very least, I'll probably load up and get 9 or 10 sticks. One. Don't need. Wow, both Ganon's castle keys are here. Don't want either. Well, I mean, I might need them eventually. Again, if I get very bad luck, and have to beat the part of the Light Temple, I will need Ganon's keys, but I'll never need 2. So, at least I don't think so. I think the first one locks a chest, and the second one just locks the item you have to shoot with light arrows, which I don't have to do. So. Okay. Go do archery, and then again we'll buy some sticks, and then I'll be hitting up Kakariko again, Lon, and then off to the lake. No. Ah. Disappointed. Just a time issue. It's one of those things too. If you hit the first one, you have the timing down to hit the seconds. But if you miss it, then you kind of get into a little panic. Oh no! No! Oh boy. Not doing good, that first red one. I think it's the third red one. It's honestly usually these blues ones that's giving me the most trouble for some reason. I'll try a little earlier, give myself more time. There we go. Worth it. Alright. So I'm going to dip out, get one more round of money, and then buy as many sticks as I can, because why not? It is weird though, because I do find for some reason runs where I get really early items, like good items, I seem to get bottlenecked more because it wants you to do something specific and I can't think of it. So, you know, I'm kind of hoping where I've only gotten, say, the one item to scale, it's very clearly a trek up there is kind of the logical thing to do. So now, once I leave here, if I time it right, I'll get some more money so I can pay the scrubs and Dampy. But I'll go into Kakariko at night, so I can do Dampy right away, especially because Graveyard's Way the hero. I get all the Skulltulas, and then when it's still night, I can dip over to the ranch and get all the Skulltulas and scrubs there. Stamp would be 20, and they'll be 30, so we are good. Yeah, like there's certain items. I mean, again, having the hookshot and boomerang are big with for all the Skulltulas when you're playing Keysanity. But having things like the hammer are kind of underrated because they just save you from going back to areas. Like the first time you go to Gerudo, if you don't have it, so say you don't have Song of Storms, it's just creating an extra check. And it's kind of like if you miss one item, and a good example is the one time when I had Boomerang was bottom of the lake in Zora's Fountain, and I got lucky that I accidentally warped away. Without, I could have checked like two things there. I accidentally warped away, so I wanted to run back up and like free the king and look at the store and all that. But where I warped away to, the check I did gave me the iron boots, so I could do the iron boot check when I was there, and it happened to be my Boomerang, which was the thing blocking. And again, it's just one of those things. If I had gone back, or if I'd done everything else, and I only had the iron boot check, you just kind of go, one check. You know, this place has 2, this place has 3. It's hard to make yourself go back sometimes. Sticks on. I'm digging this blue though. It's pretty good. Pretty good color. Okay, it's nice. Probably should use that time to go get the Skulltula at the river, but yeah, it's not that big a deal. It's only one check. I mean, it's nice to kind of wait till it bombs and do the whole area. Whoops. Ooh, 6 already. So I do want to get to the graveyard pretty quick. I don't fully understand how the time here works, if it locks in exactly when you come, but if you don't go right away, sometimes Stampy will go to bed. So I really want to make sure I get him, especially because graveyard's way to here. There's really only 8 checks out here, I think. Because you have digging, you have both races, you have shield grave. You have 2 in the Royal Tomb. You have Sunsong Tomb. You have Wall, and you have 2 to do with the bug. So there's 10 checks. 10 checks in the graveyard. At least one of them is way the hero, and you can do basically 5 of them right away. So let's hope it's this one. It is. I can already get Jabu 20 minutes in, which is, well, I suppose 21 minutes in because I started the timer late. But usually it takes 3.5, 4 hours. Does not want you going to Jabu. But I guess because I said no Jabu for once, it was like, well, all right, we'll go easy on you. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's kind of a pain because like I'm gonna run up there and check it because like I can, but yeah, not. I mean, kind of weird. It's literally giving me nothing except a path directly to Jabu. That's literally all it's given me so far. Is scale and letter, and hammer. I guess we can count hammer. Okay. sucks. Ooh, Sun Song. That's a really early Sun Song too. This game's basically going in reverse of what I usually get, where it gives me. Oof. Deku Net. Oof. One second. When people are in our hall, and for some reason there are two kids screaming in our hallway. So, you know, she's freaking out and really can't blame her for that. Alright, if I hurry I can make it to the ranch. Yeah, I don't know if the sound picked Winnie up, but she's pretty loud. She's got a pretty loud bark, so. Alright. It's the ranch at night, which is great. So we can get 2 more skulls here, 3 scrubs, and check on a heart piece. So not a bad early haul. And making decent time. Again, usually I go a little deeper in the Deku tree. Because I can get to the basement, but not the worst, as I need them all right now, so. Okay. Free shield, that's good. Whew. Double damage, okay. Yeah, it's being very strange with the early items. Like, because double damage too is just such an odd one. It definitely makes me think that Lon Ranch is. That I got double defense. Yeah, like it's been common lately. Which, like, especially because I don't have hearts, like, great. Because sometimes... Yeah, last run, no. Because last run I never got bigger runs either. And, like, I tend to get bigger runs pretty early in a lot of runs. Surprised you remember that. I do not recall. But I've gotten to the point where I almost need to push my previous run out of my brain, or I'll mix it up with the next run. But if I'm going up to Jabu already, I'm definitely doing Ice Cap. There's no way. Should be fine. I really hope it makes Fire Temple inactive in this one. I think 3 of the last 4 runs I had to go high Fire Temple, which is very time consuming. Okay, so yeah. Not a lot there. Again, I usually find wherever I get double damage, that area is barren. So, let's go off the lake. Going to the lake this early too. If I muck up the chicken, it doesn't really matter because I have to come back later for the bug check anyways. So kind of like to do it. Then I'm less mad at myself when I fail. That. Trying to check things as I go. Get the tree, get the inner fence, go grotto. Go. So lake, I do on 50% of my runs. If I get a lot of good adult things, sometimes I won't bother coming all the way out here. I'll just switch to adult, like especially if I can go do the dongos. It just kind of makes sense to me. There's more checks there. You know, adult has quite a few checks in Kakariko and Gorons to start. But because I can get into Jabus, it makes a lot of sense to go down here. I'm kind of hoping to get enough stuff as well to go to the Deku tree. So I have the shield now, so that part's kind of taken care of. I don't, because I have double damage, I'm not even gonna bother with that. I'm just doing this part. Why even mess around with it? Why even bother? You know? Let's take a nice leisurely trip down. Mark, way the hero. Yeah, I guess I got excited for a second, but I got the hammer there. So, you know, could be something else. Usually an item's good enough. Like sometimes way the hero is literally an item. So, Sculpsa, I need 9 though. So, it's good to get enough for the first run through as the adults to get there. Okay, so we get crates, waterfall. So like Hylia, I can do the 3 Deku Grotto. I can get the Sculpsa on the island. I can do fishing, and then we'll get underwater bottle and into Zora's. Nice. Don't need to do frogs too. I'm trying to hurry to get out to the island, so I'll come back to these scrubs. I'd like to try and catch it in this cycle if I can. And a key I don't need. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Weird assortment of items. Like, you know, like getting that stuff to get in Jabu is great and all, but I mean, without the boomerang or the slingshot, there's not too many checks I can do there. I don't really want to clear out an area if I can't get everything in Jabu. With Deku and Dodongo, it's not hard to go back for the items you missed, but Jabu is a bit harder. Perfect. There we go. Never mind. I'll just shut up. That's all I need. Ocarina, wow, what a hole. Alright, well, I just got the slingshot, and I can use Sun Song, which has just made a lot of checks so much easier. This. So, you can still do fishing, you can still see what's in pull over here to Azores, but now I can totally clear Deku, and I can totally clear Jabu Part 1, as I call it. Again, Jabu Part 1's kind of up to the boomerang, Jabu Part 2's kind of through the first boss, and then Part 3 is the last boss. Good. Wow, I've never seen him so aggressively want that lure. Alright. It's actually a little unfortunate, because you kind of want him a bit closer, so it takes less time to fight him in. Come on. Come on. You're so close. Cool. How would you feel if you went someplace and literally the prize they offered you, the secret prize, was just your money back? I think I'd be angry. I think I'd be very angry at that. Like, even something worth like less than my money, at least like I won it, and I could be like, I won this there. You know, like winning a carnival game, you get like a stuffed animal, but at least you can be like, yo, I won this because I know how to throw a ball of milk cans. But if I was in like a fishing competition and I won, and someone's like, hey, what'd you win? I'm like, $20. And they're like, well, what'd it cost? I'm like, $20. And I'm just like, here, I put it on my wall. So I'm just going to check as well while I'm out here. I'm just going to wait for... Oh no, I don't have to wait for an... What am I talking about? Awesome. I never have Sun Song this early. It's fantastic. I just want to see what this guy is. Because I likely will not come up here as a kid for a while, so... Yep, great. I probably won't come out here again until I do the bug run as a kid, or I get the boomerang and I want to go beat Jabu. So, but this just tells me how quickly I want to do it, right? If that's a really good item, if that's the sword, say, then it's like, yeah, as soon as I get the boomerang, get out here, get the sword, go beat Jabu. Alright. It's a pretty successful lake. That. Those, that. I like the lake. There's not that many checks out there, and as a kid you can do almost all of them right away. Whew, mirror shield. Yikes. 150, not terrible. As long as it's under 200, I think it's pretty fair. One thing I will be taking a minute to do here is refill my sticks. So, sorry about that. But I'm going to go right from here and beat, like I'm going to go down the river and go beat the Deku Tree. Actually, do I want to go down the river? Yeah, I guess I'm just thinking about the grottos in the way, but I don't have bombs, so I can only check one of them. So, going down the river, I can get 3 checks as opposed to 1. Okay, but here we can do the torch run, we can do the diving. I can at least go see what sculpture on the wall is and check the back sculpture. So, pretty good. We're gonna spend a lot of time to start. Usually I range from about hour 40 or 45 to an hour. How much time I spent as a kid at this starts. But because I can trek Jabu and go back and do Deku, right there, just makes sense. There's kind of one dumb thing about this diving game. So you play it, but if you literally like talk to other people, like if you go in the store or if you do the torch run, it resets it and you have to do it again, which is unfortunate because I tried to work on a strat where I was doing like opposite torch run with Din's Fire, where I lit it and then ran up and then did him and jumped down and got my prize and checked the store on the way up, and the game was just like, no, you can't do it in that order. We're not having it. Fish village. Fish is fine. Is this back? Pot's back, but not the enemy. Which is kind of weird. It's 10. I have a lot of trouble making it. Like, I don't necessarily know that you can, unless you're somehow cutting like crazy corners, making it from the top one all the way down. So I always just to save a stick, put that one away because it won't disappear. Those other ones. Big item here. Blue piece. I mean, again, though, like this place is way the hero because it has the mirror shield. So I'm just gonna dip and get one more. When I go to leave, I will definitely get full sticks because I'll need them. But it's neat enough to get through the Deku Tree. I have the slingshot, so even at the top I can take out some guys, but it'll be nice because I can almost fully clear it other than the one bomb and boomerang Skulltula, which is fine. Ooh, okay. So gotta come back for that. Which is fine, because I mean, again, obviously I have to come back and root the boomerang at some point. So not the worst thing in the world. Although I do wish those two were reversed. Fire Temple Way the hero. God damn you, game. I said I don't want to do Fire Temple again. Alright. That's what the game really wants. It's actually not bad. I mean, doing this part Jabu first, because I feel like you definitely don't get many items in part 3. I feel like part 1 is on par with part 2, but I can also see what the 2 skull shells are if I feel like wasting 4 shots, which I probably will. Just why not? Let's just see what these 2 items are, know what I'm missing out on. Bloopy. Skull shell. So nothing. So basically when I come back the next time, I'm going to expect nothing. Because those are kind of the 2 bigger items. There's like 2 more I can't get to up here and whatnot, but it's definitely kind of the bigger room. Yeah, I'll grab that. I mean, it's a full one, so it's not too bad. I used to do the jump, I thought it was a lot cooler, but I've just been missing it so consistently now that I'll go with the safe, boring swim strat. Oh. No, she's gone, isn't she? Oh, I hate you, game. That's my own foolishness. I've done it before. If you throw her too close to the door and you're not careful, if you click through the door, she does not wait. Just runs back here for whatever reason. Okay. Here we go. It feels so weird doing Jabu this early, I'm not gonna lie. Perfect. Let's get some big units as well. getting 2 full heart pieces in here definitely makes me think it's Baron. So that's great. Finally go to Jabu early and it's just pointless. Maybe it'll prove me wrong, but it's not that many more items in here, to be honest. I can get like the boomerang chest next, and that's about it. So, yeah. Jabu's, I feel like a big reason why it's so late is just it's kind of empty. Because even, you know, I'm playing with obviously the token sanity and scrubs on and all that, and it's still like not that many checks. There's not that many chests here. But I mean, at this pace, do this. We'll go down the river. You know, we'll be beating the Deku Tree at around just after the hour mark. Say about like 110. Want to get those Deku nuts. The ones to my left last longer. Boom. And a bloopy. Alright. So that was not helpful. But I mean, again, right? It's progress. Now I have the boomerang and get through the rest of this level in like 10, 15. If that. Okay. Go down here and get one more stick for safety. If I get it. We'll go down the river. So I can at least see what the 2 heart pieces are, although I'm probably not going to get the chicken to get them unless they're super awesome. Yeah, like, it's a key there. Could be good. Let's see what this has to say. Goron City Way to Hero. Man, I'm getting a ton of Way to Hero hints. Which is either great or I gotta go to a ton of places. Okay, so I could cut through the forest right here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the river after. Boom! On bag. Next game. Now I can at least check what that last sculpture is, so I know if I have to go back. And another full heart. My god. My god. Yeah, I can do a lot of stuff with the Lost Woods, so it just made more sense to go down the river to get 2 checks. I guess I can do the grottos too. Whew. Boy, oh boy. Definitely got a decent run going on. Temple time, foolish. Well, it's unfortunate I got that free song I was talking up. Oh boy. Now it's just nothing. Yeah, I can get both grottos. I can do. I couldn't even go out the city as a kid. The river's easy now because I have bombs, so that's much faster to get into. Do the target. I can do the memory game. So I'm clearing a lot of Lost Woods right now. Alright. Man, the scrubs have been so good to me. I've gotten the hook shot, Ocarina, bombs, and slingshot off of scrubs. It's wild. Absolutely wild. I will take it. What do you have to say for yourself? Thanks. Yeah, I got a couple warp songs, and I'm looking real good. Because again, like, not having a boomerang kind of sucks, but I mean, the fact that Jabu's just ready to go once I do is awesome. I don't have any keys, though. I'll give it that. Not a lot of keys. So if it does make me do all dungeons, then it's really not going to matter that I'm doing well now. Okay. Then, can you get on there, please? Give to him. Awesome. Again, though, like the temple I don't need to do, they're being real generous. They're being too generous on temples I don't have to do. I really feel it's all dungeon, which is unfortunate. But again, they're giving me like so much stuff I need. Left. That's nice. That's a nice gift. Nice friends. I appreciate those two. Okay. Oops. Actually, let's get the sculpture just so I don't forget on the way out. I mean, like, I'm almost wondering if doing the rest of the river after this as well. Like, definitely at least buying the, or getting the one Sculptula, but... I don't know. Because you get hover boots, that, like, those two items are so easy to get. And, like, I do want the key, but... Do I really want to carry the chicken all the way up there? Maybe. Might be worth my time. Who knows when I'll get hovers. I mean, I might not have to beat Shadow if I'm wrong about all dungeons, and then I won't get the hovers possibly at all. Alright, coming up on just an hour. A lot of good items already, and we can do the entire Deku Tree. Which again has like decent amount of items, especially with Sculptulas, because there's 4 available. Weird, but have a bottle, so I was thinking about going up to Ice Cavern anyways. Okay. These guys take one shot too. Okay. I'm gonna leave. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Want to give some too? No. I was gonna leave them as I have to get the Sculptula in the basement, and I want to fight the bigger Sculptula and use it for the boss. But it is nice to get to climb up this without them harassing you. Alright, still got the basement. Try to save the rest of my sticks for the boss. You only need 3, I believe, but better safe than sorry. There are a couple spots you gotta use a stick to light, and there's always a chance it goes out. And 7. Ooh. Ooh, that's a stick upgrade. So I won't be afraid to use my sticks. Nice! Awesome! Alright, great. So I was kind of getting a little nervous about my slingshot use. So I want to check the one, like even the one on the wall here. I was like, ooh, I probably shouldn't have used my slingshot for it. I wonder if these will give me some. Thanks. Go. Much better. Randomizer. The only place where you would sacrifice bombs for some Deku seeds. Go. Again, like, as nice as it would be to say find a really good item in here, I kind of hope it's nothing because it'll take me a while to get back here. And I need the boomerang. Damn. Alright, well, there's the iron boots. Everyone remember that. Again, I don't have to do water, so I might not need them, but I don't know. Good. Yeah, we'll be finishing our first temple in just under 110. That feels pretty good. Again, if you get Deku Dongo around the hour mark, it's doable. Anything else, like the first one, is 2. But I'm already halfway through Jabu, which is usually a later one, so. What? That's weird. Didn't mean to just swing it. Alright, buddy. Let's go. There we go. First temple done. Our big item is ice trap. With dying breath, it cursed me. But yeah, I mean, again, you know, not bad. And I got quite a few items, so going to adult now. Having the hook shot, having the hammer. I'm doing pretty good. Let me just check what it was I could buy in here. It's more than I have though, right? Yeah, 190. Alright. so I'm going to quickly do Zora's River. Because I can. And then it is time for adults. Yeah, again, usually I usually go to adults around 40 to an hour, depending if I dip the lake or not. But, I mean, in the first hour, getting through half of Jabu and doing Deku, pretty happy with that. You know, again, I can get in forests, or in fire. I know where the Mirror Shield is for Spirit, so those two are looking alright. Oops. That's not where I wanted to be going. And again, I may as well buy a well, I may as well buy seeds and put at least the Graveyard one in, because I know it's way to hero. Because it's Sunsong, so I can just play it and get some money back before I go adults. That missed, eh? So here I can, I'll check what the other heart piece is. I'm gonna get the hearts, or the key, that's where the heart is, and I'll check the grotto. So that one is Deku Nuts, so awesome. Makes it a lot easier to do this. If both of them are something, because I'm not great at getting to that one, I usually have to do 2 runs of the chicken. But, so let's do Grotto, go up. Ocarina of Time small key. Yeah, there's that's 2 small keys now that are on all dungeon. I have the feeling this is an all dungeon. Whew. I don't know how long that'll take. I mean, again, in theory, I would assume that it then gives me more items to get going, but I don't know. And again, you know, it could be like, I could get lucky and it's spirit, I don't need them, or, you know, they're fire and I don't need all fire, or it's water, the well, like, there's enough small keys you can scrap on any run. But it's just something that you gotta kind of keep in the back of your mind. It's like, yeah, I might have to do that. Okay, here we go. Force Temple. That's a good one. Okay. So again, I'm just going to dip Kakariko just to put in the plant, and I'll check 10 skulls is in there. Now we're off to adults. Pretty good. Pretty happy so far with this run. I mean, again, even as an adult, like I have bombs, I have hookshot, I have Ocarina, I have hammer, so I can fully clear Dodongos. So I'll do that first as well. I can get a lot of stuff in Kakariko, so I can get the guy on the roof, I can get the sculpture on the roof, I can learn the song, I can do the Sunsong Grave. I can't do archery, so cannot do that archery. I don't want to talk to you. I already have 2 bottles, so yeah, like doing the ice cavern. Don't know why my brain could not find it. I also just thought, I think I'm going to check the skull slot on the wall as well. Just because I'm here and because I know Graveyard's way to hero, I just kind of want to know what it is. Again, these are more just so like urgency of going back. Like I know because I have boots in the basement, like this is the place I want to go. That's just bumps. Just kind of being able to check things off mentally helps. This way. Thanks. He did the same thing yesterday. Like, that is not a prize. Giving me something I'm collecting. Oh, I get the one on the ladder as well. Giving me something I'm collecting for you is not in any way a gift to me. I'm going up to Goron City Ether. It's honestly not like that much as a kid. It's just enough to make it like possibly worthwhile. Didn't even look, just gonna assume it's a big item. It's not. But I'm already at 17. So, whatever that's worth. Decadence. Okay. Let's get some money quick so that when I have an adult, hopefully I can buy anything I want at Kakariko. And I'm just going to quickly get the sculpture that I missed earlier as well. In case that's a big item. Could be. Whew. What a great check back. Alright. Wow, I have so much stuff just for a kid. Come on. Good item in here says become an adult, but it'll be useless. Because it's barren in the Temple Time. For like the 2 checks you get, like, you know. But again, I think I've been told 4 Way of the Heroes and 2 barren. So it's not bad. Again, it always always tells you Temple Time, and it's like Gaina's Castle, Haunted Wasteland, or barren, because they always are. There's only 2 items. Okay, so with adult, kind of have like a set path-ish, which is go to Kakariko, go up to Goron City. Again, I just find it has the most checks, smarts to do early. I'm going to dip slightly. I'm going to go get the Skulltula on the wall first in here, and then check a couple of the grottos, because I can. But yeah, I mean, you know, the lake has a little bit less for him in comparison to those 2. Can't go to Gerudo yet. I mean, you can do, you know, Carry Forest doesn't really have anything, so. Right. My God. Okay. Oh, good thing I thought to check that. This is going well. It's going very, very well. Again, that's just checks that I don't need to worry about later. You know, I'm still pressing up. It just, you know, if you get something like the Song of Storms, then when you go to certain places for the first time, you don't have to go back to them, which is a huge time saver later. Especially when you're trying to think of, like, should I go here, should I go there? It's like, well, you know, that one I can check 5 things because I can do the hammer check, the Song of Storms check. You know, it makes, especially getting across the, let me go this way first. Getting across the bridge to Gerudo Valley, I can do the hammer check, I can do the Song of Storms check, I can do the Skulltula checks. It's just like a very rich area now. I'm only gonna check this one and the one near Kakariko right now. That's not bad. I'll take a free Zora Tunic. Oof, Forest Key. 2 down. Again, because of the hammer, I do not have to waste my bombs, which is fantastic. When I get to Goron as well, Dodongo's is not, you know, not a medallion, but again, it's pretty quick, lots of items, and I get the feeling it might be all dungeons, so why not just rip through it when I can? Okay. So at night we can do the 2 rooftop checks. Whoop. flying through this now. Two more. Get another check. Dude. Yeah, nothing but do this check legit for once instead of cheating around. It's just more Deku-ness. That's okay. Gonna throw a quick save just because the windmill is a little finicky. It's usually only for the kid part, but I just want to be careful. What's up there? Our piece, don't care. Boring. I've already almost basically done all the checks in Kakariko. I have the 2 stores to check. I won't be able to get to the Royal Grave. But, I mean, so everything else is pretty much going to be done. Oh, I can't do archery as well. Nothing. I get my money back. I feel too, sometimes you like swing through this enemy. Like either you get in a really good rhythm with him, or you're just swinging at air. You got good. What did I get in the graveyard? Have I got anything good here yet? Shield grave was something. Think. Was it though? No, maybe not. I don't remember getting anything in here. Which would lead me to believe this is something. Because if not, there's 2 checks in World 2, and there's Bug. So there's only 5 checks left. So Wall was definitely nothing. Crate was nothing. Digging was nothing. Sunsong nothing. Ugh, such a dick throw. bad. A little. Oof. So look at the time also that was fire. A little tight for sure. I think this is going to be very close to a minute, so try and cut these corners a bit. Okay, there we go. That's got to be my way to the hero item. Again, it's tempting to just ride over there because I can get 5 checks just right there, and I have the fortress key. I might ride over to Gruta Valley. I mean, there's just like 7 checks immediately, and it just feels like it's leading me there. I mean, you know, worst case, I reset, I come back to the Temple of Time. Nothing's there, but it won't take long. Alright, let's go Epona. Yeah, this is really breaking my usual routing, but make a check. I can check this grotto. I can go down and do the lake first. Do the 3 grottos on the outside of that too. Like, it just seems like today this is the run. Gotta adapt. You can't always just do your same run. It's down here. It's a token. So that's good and cleared. Because I can basically do almost everything at the lakefront as well, except tall tree sculptureless. So. And shoot the sun. So I don't have arrows or long shot or the ability to beat water temple. Cool. Just stretch up my back is real sore today. Try to sit with my shoulders back. It's not going great. Come on, opponent. Come on. You can do it. You get this. And again, there's like 4 checks right here. Song of Storms, Hammer. Kind of just like, why not? And then 2 more in there, and then going down to the lake. Again, Song of Songs makes it so much easier to do these routes too, because you're not doing all the waiting. Our boots. Alright, okay. And again, it worries me a little about Shadow, but I tend to get them a lot even without, so not sold yet. I feel like I'm like 70% sure I'm doing all the ones, but maybe not. Still making good time even if I have to. Hour 30 in. Right, I can beat the dongos. Like, water's looking alright. Water's looking better than alright now. Serenade. Okay. The thing is, too, if it is all dungeons, it might just have GTG Baron and, like, Bottom of the Well Baron. Because, again, I find they usually like to troubles with Baron. Which, I mean, you know, if I have to do, instead of the side dungeons, I have to do all of the regular dungeons, that's not so bad. So, like, GTGs takes long enough. Bottom of the Well is pretty easy, but you could use a break from it. Nice Cavern's pretty easy, but it's hard to get to. Go, get that from her. Save him. Yeah, not a lot up here. Okay. It's nice to have a warp song. So what all can I do here? Get the one on top. I can get the do adult fishing. That's kind of about it. It's not too much to do. Like, if I had iron boots, I could get to 2 more, but you don't need a long shot to get in. Get up there. Look at that, big money. But again, coming out of here, I'll get 3 grottos. And I'll stop off at the forest and get my skeletal check there. And again, I can just save warp back to castle. So can pretty quickly get back there. Hey man, it's me again. You give me my money back. I remember you, scam artist. Wow, look at all these weird movements. No! Dang. I haven't missed them in a while. I'm pretty consistent. Sometimes if you just go too aggressive, he says no. There we go. It's gonna be good. You're gonna have a lot of checks done in the first 2 hours, like a lot. Again, the dongles will take me like 15-20 to rip through. I can go check fire a little if I want. luck this time. See about that, buddy? Nothing exciting. So not used to wearing headphones. Before I started streaming, like I just never wore them. Just kind of Chi is on the way to the hero. Alright. Take it back. I guess I do have to do GTG this time. Again though, that's like 5 places it's told me on the way to the hero. I usually get like 2 or 3. Just like everywhere. I'm gonna know both those grottos empty, but there's one more over here. And this will be all the grottos except for the one that you need like fire and stuff for, so. Yeah, good times, no key. Okay. But yeah, so other than the one grotto, which I need fire and magic for, the rest of Long Lawn Ranch, which I need boomerang and weird egg for. Hyrule Field is done, and obviously the Ocarina and Summertime. If I get to all dungeons. It's not too much stuff I can get here right now. With the get this guy up here. It's honestly probably wise to shortcut through here to Goron and just do a little bit of Goron and come back to Kakariko, which I think I will do. Oh, I can actually do the Sonic Storms Grotto as well. So let's do that. Kind of forgot about it because I haven't had Sonic Storms early in a while. Charisma penalties of bomb bags. Interesting. So that's 2 early bomb bags I could have got. So I got mine pretty early, and that one I just need the hook shot, which I don't think. Oh no, I did. Did I? Where did I get this from? One of the One of the scrubs gave it to me. Can't remember if it was one under a hole though. Okay. I wonder if my hammer actually will stop him. Don't know that it does. Where is he? Where are you? Oh, skill bombs. Oh, you're being a crafty one today. Yeah, this is why arrows is definitely the easiest, followed by bomb chews. Just like a little kid, he's like, help me, here's all my money, $5. It's like, you got it, dude, I will help you for sure. Okay, so I think I'm still gonna go to Dongos, but let's see what's in here. It's really back here. I was just wondering when I'm gonna get that. Dang. Now I know that GGG's way to hero. I kind of wish I'd found a second, but that's fine. That's fine. Pretty quick to get out there, honestly. Bomb shoes. Okay. So what that likely means is, I can't remember which, like, I think adult's left hand. But if not, then that means I won't need a key there. Which is kind of good. Okay. So I don't have Song of Time or a Goron Tunic. So I can't get the grotto here, unfortunately. But I think I'm gonna go through the volcano. Oh no! So, I think I'll go through the volcano, up around the top, come down and get go to the Dongos. Fire Temple also is the way to hero. So maybe I'll dip fire first. I don't know. I have so many places to go right now. Oh my god. I really hate this part. I don't know why, but it's just so hard for me to stay on this thing. And if you have long shot or bow, it's so easy. Like, it can go right in the middle, but it's like where they connect is just kind of, I find, very finicky. There we go. That should be close enough. There we go. Perfect. Perfect timing. I love it. Don't really like the color, but, you know. Can't win them all. Cannot win them all. Put it on for now, switch it back. A sweet blue. Let's see what the Goron shop's got today. It's got anything good. Oh, another slingshot and a key. Oh. Might as well, you know. Might as well get that. Might need it. What else have I done? Nothing really, I suppose. Ooh, if I get, let's see if I get like 1 rupee out of here. Come on, 1 rupee. There we go. Perfect. Bucks. All money. Okay, like doubled my money in this hole, so I'll take it. So now I'm gonna get a bomb bag from going across here. Boom. Cool. So I only have 1 key, but I can do under the stairs. So I'll do the room to the left, and then I'll see what's under the stairs. If it's bad, I'll scum and go get the other 2 items in the main room. What you got? Another bloopy. It's weird because I feel like I found so many bloopies, but I've also got like a lot of stuff. Like the only real main item I missed, like weapon, is boomerang and bow. And I'm like under 2 hours in, so with a temple bead, Dodongo fully beatable, Jabu half done. I mean, fire, if I got the boss key, I could beat it. Water, if I got the long shot and the boomerang, I could beat it. Save. Oh, did you lose your fire? Oh, poor guy. Guess you'll just have to kill me later. What a bummer. What a bummer. So 3 items through here. It's one of those weird things where like you hope they're good and you get good items. At the same time, I kind of hope they're bad. Oh, there's my boomerang! Wow! Wow! Okay, so Jabu's beatable. I can go get my iron boots as well. This run's madness. Even if this is all dungeons, like it's gonna be a good time. And like if it is all dungeons, it's literally gonna be on keys. Oh yeah, we are rolling. This is crazy. It's another one of those runs where like I have so many places to go. Like it's almost hard deciding like, oh, which one do I do next? Like, do I even do Dodongos? Like, you know? Like I'm going to because it takes literally 10 minutes. But hard to say yet. I had one run, and like I haven't rewatched it to really find out why I got so lucky. But I had one run that took 5 hours, and I think if this is not all dungeons, I'm on that pace. But if I have to do all the dungeons, there's no way I could do it in 5 hours, I don't think. I mean, maybe, but hard to say. Thing is if you go the right places first and you get the right items in the right order, then you don't have to backtrack as much. My average is over 6. My average is probably closer to 7, but I feel like 6 is a very good run. Would be like my best. The 5 hour one was insane. Like I don't even know how it happened. But again, I'm kind of getting lucky and like I kind of went out of my usual order and it's working out just right. Like I wasn't gonna go to fire for a while. And I just kind of like, well, it was Way of the Hero, so I'll dip my head in. You know, and then I had the choice of 2. I only had 1 key, so I had the choice of 2 doors. And I'm just like, well, I'll check this one because I can key scum it. So it's just kind of like, you know, a 50-50 choice, and this run I just happen to be making that correct choice most of the times. Because yeah, like Jabu is beatable. You know, fire is almost beat. Like I just need the large key. Forests probably be an issue, and like spirit's gonna be an issue. But if I have to beat Shadow, Water, and Dongo as well, then that easily tacks on like 2 hours, I think. Maybe not 2 hours, but you know, it's just extra keys I gotta find, extra things I gotta do. And I know I gotta do GTG as well, so you know that's most temples have you had everything. Oh, there's a small key up there as well. Small keys everywhere. I'd say if I got some warp songs soon, then I'd be in really good shape. But again, like I mean, I'm already, you know, 2 hours in, I'm doing well, but I need a bunch of keys. You know, there's still enough things that I need that could be anywhere. So it can be really deceiving, is all I'm saying. Okay, so 50 skull souls is out. Let's go get it, come on. Ooh. But yeah, I'm already up to 25 skull souls as well, and I now maximum need 40. So stick. But yeah, getting things like the Song of Storms and the Hammer, you see I'm just doing these checks that you often have to come back and do. So they're just huge time savers, right? Like a lot of times you kind of do like a cycle of just going back to check, like, oh, I got Song of Storms, let me go and check every one of those. Like I should have grabbed, well, I didn't really have the bottles, but you know, speaking of bottles, you know, doing like the bug check, I'm going to do the round still, like doing the Zelda's Lullaby berry check, I'm going to do a run around. So like there's still things that could cost me time. Oh, I forgot to check, oh man, I forgot to check something as well. Dang. This is a small key. I'll leave it for now. But I forgot to check the heart piece in the wall. unfortunately. And the skull shield above the crater. Like, I almost have so many things to do that I'm just forgetting them because I usually can't do them this early. Nice. Don't have to grow on pot. It's a weird hint to get. I almost never get that. Oop. It's still too early to tell. I mean, I feel like this run definitely has the potential of being a 5-hour run. But force keys always seem to be my bane. You know, and for spirit, like, I'll need to get the wallet to buy the mirror shield. I still need strength 2. I'll need either the lens and magic or spirit song. So I'm doing well. There's still a lot of things I could hit a real, you know, just complete run of nothing for a while. Now again, Dodongo's is not a medallion, but it's just probably the quickest temple and with one of the most checks that is just hard not to do. Again, you can really like kind of breeze through 10-ish minutes. There, right there, that proves that this might be Way of the Hero. Basically, there's 5 spirit keys. I only need 3 to beat it, but the game, like, who knows which ones the game counts. It's kind of a weird thing where you can get 2 bomb bags, so it might say an area is barren, but it has a bomb bag that's actually easier to get on the route you're going, just not the route it set out. So. Now the only thing unfortunate is because I don't have the bow, I can't. It'll be hard to check the skulls up there. Like I can run around and re-get it, but it'd be kind of nice. It'd save me like a minute if I just knew it was useless and could leave. Even if I had like a bomb shoe, I could try throwing it, setting it off, seeing if I could get it. But again, running back's not that big a deal. Because I got a spirit key, there's a chance something else is here, so I don't want to leave anything behind, really. Let's let that blow up. Make sure it does. Go 2 hours. Some money, but it's okay. Can't really check the skill sets. I'll try throwing a bomb up there, but I don't think I can get it high or far enough. Yeah, not even close. So, I mean, it's pretty easy to circle back and get them, but would be nice just to know. Thanks for the push bat. Didn't even take damage. Just good guy bat. I feel like having total defense. You just kind of like roll off everything. It's just like whatever. So technically, for the first time in this game, I'm going to go out of logic coming up, unless this is a bow, or the next room is a bow. Fire temple key. Okay. Fire was good to me with the the boomerang, but if it wants to give more, you know, I'll take it. There it is. All right, stay in logic. I wish I had this a room ago. So we're gonna have to run back to the other room to check what that Skulltula is. But I mean, great. Like, I literally now have really every weapon. Like, you know, other than I guess my swords. I don't have to find the light arrows and get its key, but I mean, right now it's just kind of a hunt for keys. That's all I really need. I have all the base stuff. Okay. This is either going to turn into a good time saver, or I've just wasted 30 seconds. This is something good. I have to come back here again anyways. Where are you? So dark I can't see him. He's like there. Nope. It's just the other slingshot. So we are getting close to finishing this temple off. I got one more chest in the next room. Then I didn't think I got that. I jumped real aggressively at it. Blow out the eyes, and then basically just beat Dodongo. And the long shot. Oh my god. This is me dumb. Like, I wore my Zelda shirt today, and it's proving to be just the good luck charm. This is insanity that the long shot would be in here. Again, I really get the feeling this is all Dutchin, because it's giving me way too much stuff. I mean, I already know where like shadow keys are. I have all the stuff for shadow. It is my pretty cool Zelda shirt. The coolest ones I have, I think. It's kind of hard to see. Whoop, gotta get away from this bomb. Just put it a little higher. Pretty cool. Got the controller all the way to, you know, all his enemies fighting. Pretty cool. Hopefully that was seeable. Oh, thank you. So we got 2 more checks in here, I think. Got a Skulltula in the room up here, and then a chest right for the boss, and then obviously the boss item. So 3, I guess. I always forget to count the actual item you get for beating the boss on my list. But yeah, so water is now fully beatable. I can go beat water as well. which again would be two of the 3 non-needed dungeons done. Because Jabu's fully beatable. Fire again, I just need the boss key. Water's fully beatable. Like water, I will have to go get the iron boots as a kid. So, but you know, I know where they are. So yeah, I'm just kind of worried about like spirit and forest, really. So after here, likely what I'm going to likely what I'm going to do is go back up to GTG. Well, don't want to dip fire again. But I'm right here. I gotta do some loops. So I can really only get 2 more checks in fire. So I don't know if it's the best thing to do right now. Because what I'm kind of leaning towards is going back to GTG, like finish up the stuff I missed at Goron, go back to GTG, then going and finishing off Jabu. Ooh. Okay, I can get the Forest Temple now. It's going well. Bunny. There we go. I think I estimated 210, so maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't say that, but still a good time. One last great item. Just arrows. Yeah, we'll finish off Goron. Goron City. I will mark off that I got that. Curie Emerald. Didn't get this yet either. Please. So I got this one to get. I have the what did I miss up here? Oh, the one right above Dongos. I get that Sculptula, and then in the city I didn't get. I can get the scrubs now because I have the Goron tunic. Man, it's honestly kind of crazy how much stuff I can do. I'm missing very few check scenarios already. Like the overworld feels very clear. I feel like it's just temples. And the Minuetta Forest. Oh my god. Okay. Both forest songs, back to back. Okay. That. Yeah, so I just want to check Crater Wall, but because we're going out here, you know, let's check a little deeper in fire. I mean, it's a little out of the way, but I'm making good time, and fire is way the hero, just like everything else, so. Those days when everything's going right. The thing is, too, is that having keys, like, not getting the keys early is unfortunate, but it doesn't really, like, not having keys prevents you from going to a very specific area. So, getting the items first of the keys is ideal. Like, 100%. Because, like, it doesn't matter if you have all the items, you don't have the keys, you can't go to a specific set order. You get some cash. Ooh, I almost forgot the scrubs again, too. Like, it's again the issue of having, like, so much stuff that I'm kind of like, what's the best way to go? And I'm, like, so busy in my head thinking about, like, what I want to do next, because I have so many choices, and I'm forgetting to do the things that are nearby. Playing too many moves ahead. Ooh, it's gonna get me? Like, now I gotta warp around. I gotta get the bean planted as a kid in the forest. I gotta get the bug run going. So that was kind of a waste. It's coming here. It's nothing right now. But that's fine. Basically, for fire, I need one more key to get anything. But in theory, I'd probably like to get 3 more keys to at least get the shortcut. So I won't be back to fire for a bit. But we'll go through here. I'll get. I'll get the. I'll get whatever's in there. Then I will go back into Goron City, get the scrubs. Well, let's get the scrubs first, and then we'll go down to Kakariko. So I can then warp up to forest, get some checks there. I can go to the lake and just check what's in the top of the tree, and on shoot the sun, because I have sun song, so both very, very easy checks. It's wild. This is going very, very well. As a kid, like, there's not that much out here either, because I know Pot's dead. I can't do Tarunia yet. So I can do, like, big rolling Goron. I can do the things actually in the crater. Oof. You can get that. You just gotta be quick. Quick enough you can get it. Okay, 3 more scrubs. Scrubs have been so good to me this round. Ooh, ice trap. Using the Joker scrubs. Is that my 4th bottle already? Must be. Okay. Cool. You know. Okay, so literally what I have left in Goron is I have the scrub as a kid, I have 2 Skulltulas, one in the crater, one in the maze. I have the 2 great fairies. I have Bigoron, Darunia, and Large Rolling. I have the soft soils, and I have the 2 pieces of heart. One's a key, and one I'm going to get right now. Forgot to get. Yeah, it's a recovery heart. Alright. So don't need it. So head down to Kakariko. I can hand in my 20 skull, and I think I'm pretty close to 30, but I don't think I have it yet. I can do archery now. I never talked to Anju. I don't think I even looked at the shops, did I? I don't think so. Yeah, after that, going kid, gonna go beat Jabu, I'll get the iron boots. Then I will... Is there anything else I really want to do as a kid? Not really. I'll probably... Well, I'll definitely warp out to the forest and put the seed in there, but I'm gonna go as an adult now and do the rest of the forest stuff. Because why not? You know, get a free song. I'll do the grotto there. You know, I could do bottom of the well as well, you know? I don't know how high on my list it is, but, you know, why not? Again, pretty quick. Alright, so you got 1 key. Water temple, ooh, that's a pricey. It's a pricey water temple key. Again, though I only need 4 to beat the temple, so not too worried. And you have nothing. So shops were a little nothing today. But, you know, compensated with how good Deku was, it really doesn't seem that bad. Okay. Like the first time as a randomizer, or like the first time I ever played this game ever? Because the first time ever I was younger, so it definitely took me some time, and you know, you're kind of like exploring the world and whatnot, so yeah, like it took long enough. Because again, it was kind of like just exploring the whole world and not know where to go. It could take some time. So I'd say like over 20 hours, easy. Like especially finding the Skulltulas for the first time. Water temple. They're getting them out for free in here, charging arm and leg at the shop. Yeah, I didn't get there yet. The first randomizer I did, because I watched a couple right before to kind of get a feel for where things were and how it worked. So I wasn't going in totally blind. But still would have probably taken me, I think it took just over 20 hours, or sorry, just over 10 hours. But I'm pretty sure in like 2 of my first 3, I had to look things up because I just got locked and I couldn't think of where to go, and just like got some help. Because definitely, I think I had to look at the thing a couple times. One of the tricks I just did in the, I didn't know you could use the Goron, or I forgot that you could use the Song of Time to get those scrubs I just got in that lava pit. because I'm so used to doing what I did. How many times have I done it? I'd say getting close to 20, maybe like 15-ish. And there's 2 that I didn't finish, and probably about 4 of those where I looked something up. Ooh, got a fire key. Because yeah, one time there was the Ocarina I needed was on this island here, and like I don't know how to get there without the Ocarina, without beating the boss, which I couldn't do, or it was just kind of like I don't know, it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat it. But yeah, usually I think of the 5 times I looked or so, like 3 were tricks I didn't know or hadn't thought of, like getting into that room. 1 I needed, what is that? Skull slip, nothing. 1 I needed to go to the Spirit Temple, and I didn't have the long shot, but you can do it with hover boots, and I didn't realize that. So, just one of those things where if you don't know it, you don't know it. Wait. And then there was one where like I just was completely lost, and I didn't know where to go, and I finally looked it up, and I'd missed something in the water temple. And it was like a weird check that I didn't even really know you could do. So, okay, so don't need to do that. So I don't really want to go deep in forest right now, but I'm going to go to the courtyard because there's a lot of early checks you can get. So why not? I don't have, actually I don't have the boots, so maybe I'll do it. I can get like 5 items pretty quick without needing much. But I also had one time where I didn't realize, you know, little odd things like to do the child shooting gallery, you can do it whenever. You don't need the slingshot, but to do adult, you do. And if you don't have it, they just give you a 50 rupee. So because 50 rupees are possible, I just got a 50 rupee. It was like, oh, okay, that's what I got. Like, great, move on with my life. And then so I was like completely stumped later. And I was, you know, so I finally looked it up, and it was kind of like, oh yeah, you didn't do this. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I did. So I was confused for a bit until I looked it up later. I was like, oh, I see. For this risky jump, hold it off. Taste bomb bag, okay. So again, like, don't really need to be in here, but I'm just putting in a little bit of legwork to save myself time later. See what I said, like, I'm having a great run, and I might, if I'm quick in here and quick to get back to Jabu, which I don't think is possible. Like, I'm not going to beat 3 in 3 hours. But it just takes so much of that initial prep work to get to the temples that they're really back-end weighted. But I'm only going to beat this room, and then the room, get the skull flow, the room decided. And that's all I'm going to bother with in here. Just because I was out here, I figured I'd split it up and save myself doing this later. Just get into go mode. Yeah, how many hits are you going to take? There we go. Oh, he's quick. He's quick, this one. Yep. Okay, let's see what we got. Not much. Oops. Whoops. Ooh, nice try. And currently my dips into Forest and Fire have been not fantastic. He says getting one single Deku stick. That's fine. Okay. So I'm basically just going to check the two things down here, check the grotto, and then run back to Conan Home. It's nice that the warp songs I have are. It is kind of a bummer that I don't have Kakariko or Temple of Time yet, because they're the two biggest time savers, the ones you use the most. Oh, actually, if I make it night, I get the Skulltula here as well. Love that guy. He just serpentine. Whew. That guy seems to get me like 1 out of every 10 times. I always feel like it's going to be the 10th time. Ooh. Don't need it at all because I can go get the iron boots, but you know, cool to have. Looks good on my list. Goron Cityway hero. Mask of Truth. Okay, GG. I'll take it. Alright, so kind of want to go. We'll go down the river. It's probably the fastest way, and I can get 2 Skulltulas. I was kind of debating dipping ice, but I may as well wait till I have iron boots, so that I can get everything in one go. Go. So this is usually a bit of a pain just because, like, again, night does not last long here, but luckily I have the sunset. Ooh. let's go back. We can warp out to Lake Hylia, take that warp, go finish off Jabu, then I'll kind of do the run, like come here, put the bean down, I'll get my bug, kind of do the bug checks that are nearby. The big thing is too, is like, if I need that small key for the Mask of Truth, I mean, I haven't got the weird egg yet, but you need to start that whole line. There we go, there's my sword! Awesome. Awesome. So yeah, now I can really cause some damage. That makes it so much easier to beat the boss in Jabu. Like, so much easier. Yeah, so let's get out of here. The water, nice. Oh, I can get, actually, get out. There we go. May as well get this grotto while I'm here. Oh, thank you very much. I mean, you know, when you have the 20 sticks, it's not too bad without the sword, but definitely Jabu's boss is a lot easier with it. And if you have to oh, and the silver gauntlets. Yes. If you ever have to fight the enemy in the bottom of the well, you can do it with sticks, but it's so much harder for me. Like, the sword just makes it so easy. The gauntlets are big because I need them to enter the spirit temple. Like, I don't know. I'm still trying to decide if this is all dungeons. And like early, I got a lot of sense that it was, but not having the items to enter Shadow kind of messes with that. Because like I don't have the song yet, I don't have Dance Fire, I don't have magic, I don't have lens. So yeah, I'm definitely thinking bottom of the well soon. I'm going to finish Jabu first. Jabu first, and then I think some kid cleanup. Because I want to run and see what the Skulltula Gerudo is. I want to do like some of the bean runs, or bug runs. I'll do bottom of the well. I want to get the iron boots. So I'll probably be kid for the next like 40 minutes or so. Again, it's one of those weird things. You know, I've used half my time, really. Like, you know, if I beat in 5 hours, half the time, and like it seems doable right now. I'd say especially if I was to get like Prelude the Light and can warp around, it'd be very doable. I am going to run out and do Bombchu Bowling first quick as well, just because I'm in the castle. You never know. The only thing I really want for Kid going up there would be Best of Zelda's Lullaby, so I could get yeah, because even with the Curious Sword as well, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can't fully beat the bottom of the well. Ooh, 5. Bloopy, wow. Man. The minigames in this this run really have garbage prizes. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that shot. Oh man. I've become a Bombchu master. Look at this. Look at that. Boom. Unbelievable. How did you do it? Pure luck, you say? I agree. But, you know, luck's luck. I'll take it. Let's see what the next item is. You can take it. And it is a boss key. Big item. Big ticket item. If it's fire, that's another temple that's beatable right now. Look at that, completely different angle, still nails it. Wow, how does he do it? I'm not gonna go. 2 perfect runs. Oh my god. Some days that'll take me 8 hours alone. Fire temple. There we go. There we go. I can go beat 2 more temples right now. Jabu and fire. And Forest literally needs 3 small keys, a boss key. Spirit needs a wallet, a way out there, 2 keys, and the boss key. Alright. So that's nothing as well. Oh, that's well work. Actually, let's go clean up All-Known Ranch. So I'll get the 2 items. So I'm gonna warp out to the lake anyways. Yeah, the music is fantastic. I did be careful. On 2 of my recent videos I've uploaded, I initially got a copyright notice. And both of them were for Gerudo Valley music. One of them, I think I was like slightly humming it in the background, but the other one, like nothing. Like it was playing, but nothing. But both of them, I kind of said like, well, like just mute that 1 minute of the video, and it spun on that. Yeah, if I have to, it's all dungeon. That's good. And it just kind of spun on it for a while because I'm like, whatever. If you take out a minute of sound, like I'll live in an 8-hour video. And both of them just all of a sudden went like, nah, they're fine now. So I don't know if somebody challenged it, but they were just like, no, that's not anything. It's weird too, because it was the same song with 2 different groups on 2 different videos in a row. So I plan on uploading another one tonight, so we'll see if it gets it as well. It's part 2. Get out of here. Oh, it's unfortunate. Oh, dang. I'll do it after. I meant to grab a bug and go to forest after, but yeah, I already checked what's on the side of the house, so no, I don't need it. Yeah, again, like this run too, again, like later in the game you usually do like big runs, like once you get a bottle you do the bug run, once you get Citadel you do the fairy run, once you get Boomerang you kind of do a certain Boomerang type run. Oh hey Oz, how's it going? You are just in time to see Lord Jabu Jabu. Should put on my sword, actually. Now that I finally have it. Yeah, and after Jabu, it will be after 4, so I can reward myself with a nice drink. So I already beat part 1, as I call it, of the temple. Again, for anyone who doesn't really or hasn't seen many of my streams before, I kind of break Jabu in my head into 3 parts: basement, getting the princess up; 2nd floor, up to the octopus; and then
the third part is just kind of like the end and the final boss. I feel like they all take about the same amount of time. Nice. Just running low on those. So, Jebby doesn't have a lot of items left. I already checked 2 of the skulls below, so I don't really anticipate getting anything good here. But, like, this is probably one of the dead zones. But it's good just to get it out of the way. You know, I'm trying to make it so I basically don't have to go back to a kid again. That's kind of what I'm hoping to do. But at the same time, I don't want to go crazy and waste a lot of time here. So I'm likely to do half of the kid stuff, not do the full bug run yet. Go. The princess. Just wait there, please. I can't believe I used to fight those with the boomerang. I mean, like, I knew about that technique, but in my head it was just like, oh, you gotta open the start screen. There we go. There was a couple keys that were over 200, so that gets me like a water key, I think the shadow boss key. It's not terrible. Again, the shops weren't super great this run, but they got a thing or two. Whatever. Okay, you can wait there. Fight this guy for the second 3 times. It's crazy easy. The third room, at least, like the jellyfish, kind of give it more challenge. You basically have to take them out first, and I find it usually lets him take a hit on me, but it's really not that bad. Oops. Yeah, don't know why, but I just can't seem to avoid that first one ever. But, oh, there we go. That's him dealt with. I can't remember what these are. I know they're nothing, but terrible throws. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't think it's got slow. You got to get up to that 40 range still, so good to have. Alright, so here's the boss of part 2. He's very difficult. I often have a lot of trouble with him. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, here he is. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh! Oh, he got an early hit on me. Oh, he got me again. Okay. He's dead. Can't believe I ever had trouble with that guy. Ever. Again, like, I didn't know back in the day that the sticks were crazy overpowered. But he's so easy. I used to, you know, what you're supposed to do is kind of chase him to get behind him. And you can, like, just slowly make up ground on him if you're going at good speed. But all you have to do is let him hit you, and he turns around, and then you're right there. So, this guy's harder, honestly. Causes me more... Oh, nice. That guy... Oh, he almost made me miss my jump. He causes me more headaches than the actual boss. So there's only one more check in here, plus the boss checks, so unlikely to get any more good items, unfortunately. But we're doing alright on items. Now we're up to 33, so I can get my Zora tunic, and only 7 more to see what the last skull item will do. Come on, there you go. Here we go. This guy can be a little tricky with your sword, just because he does take a lot of hits. So I came in here once before without the with not the updated sticks, and I kind of mishit a little, and I ended up running out, and it didn't give me any more. But most of the hits you can put on him are with the boomerang, and you can take out his things without using sticks, but if you have the sword, it's pummel him here. It's much faster. So you usually take 2 cycles. Okay. Oh, nice. I got a free hit. Will I, for the first time, ever get all 5? Did. Wow. Don't know how I just took that hit in stride, but I'll take it. Alright, he only has 1 hit left. As soon as he comes out of the ground, he's done. Yep, that is by far the cleanest run I've ever had of him. Really, really good fight. And another medallion. So pretty happy with that one. And the item I get, heart piece. Take it. Alright, so I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get my medallion. Then I'm going to take a short break. Just go to the bathroom and get a drink. Then I come back. I'll do a little bit of cleanup with Link and young Link, and probably go to just do the first part of Bond the Well, because I tend to get songs there. So that's a good spot. So let's get one here.
Um, yeah, so that's Jabu beaten. I'm probably going to run back down to Kakariko first and do bottom of the well, just because I also want to bug before I go too far anywhere else. It's not like ideal. Like, I wish I had a warp point. If I remember to grab a bug, I would warp out to the lake and do it, warp out to the forest and do it. But it is what it is. I don't know. I might not even need the bug run this time, but it's a pretty easy thing to do to get like half of them. So it just kind of seems worthwhile. So most are in the forest, which I can warp to. There's one at the lake again, which I can warp to. And I probably won't worry about the ones at Goron City. And I'll do the graveyard one as well. Get there. Come on. That's fine. That's fine. When he came in to say hello, but didn't feel like sticking around. So yeah, I mean, you know, I have to start getting to the decision as well. It's like, do I want to do? I can go like a little deeper into fire. I can go a little deeper into forest. But neither one seems great. Definitely the first thing I'll be doing when I become an adult again is going GTG, as it's way the hero, and I can now do the crew membership, so I can do everything up there. Let me do the bug first. So luckily, there's always one under this rock, so I can just get that. All this garbage. And get rid of this fish. It's nice too because I have 4 bottles. If I go up and do ice, I won't have to throw away my blue flame, so I can get to the king on my way in. Alright, let's go see what this is. Then we'll do bottom of the well. Then I'll probably do a little run around in the forest and whatnot. Really just want to get iron boots, so that if I do decide when I'm an adult to go beat the water temple, I can warp right there. It's very quick and easy. I want to do this one because Graveyard's way the hero, and nothing. Well, can't win them all. Yeah, basically all I have left is the Royal Tomb and 40 Sculptures. I gotta grab the 31, but wait. Let me just save it. Again, sometimes the game will crash at this part. I don't know why. It used to always have trouble with the one Bazaar as well, but it hasn't the last 3 or so times. So maybe it's finally fixed itself. Now, another reason why I'm doing the well right now
is I seem to have great luck getting a song down here. Now, I don't have any keys, and I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so my checks will actually be fairly small. But, you know, I can still do like 6 or 7 checks here in about 2 minutes, so it's very worth it. You know, again, like, this place is quick enough to come back and like dip in. Like, if I get ZL, jump in, get 4 checks, get 1 key. Look at that already, Spirit Temple key. But it's very quick to jump back down here and do the other things that I can't do right now. So the key will open up 5 checks in theory. I can at least see what they all are. ZL opens up, I think, 4 checks. So, pretty decent stuff. Yeah. Ugh, dang. Felt like that was gonna happen. So one thing that does suck about this temple, and this room and another room especially, is that bats can become fire bats, and you can lose your shield. I don't really need it anymore, but I'd like to keep it. You know, it's mine. I just want to see what's in there. It's just a rupee, so I do not care. Oh god, please, please no. Okay, phew. Whew. They tried. They sure tried. The mummy did not help at all. But luckily, I was able to escape with it intact, so that when I come back here later, I can lose it in the other room. Okay, so just keep this side. So again, I only have 4 more checks I can do, but you know, it's worth coming down here. I mean, Spirit Key again means it could be a very good place, like there could be other things, and just kind of clear it out for later. Yeah, I need ZL there. Closer and closer to 40. Oh, would have got it back anyways, even if I lost it. 1 more in the basement, and then we'll head to Keysanity Forest. I'm going to climb into here just because I want to grab the tunic on my way, so. Alright, so little
little lackluster right now, but that's okay. Again, it's so quick to get in there and beat. It's just not worth the time to not check it in case. Same as like Ice Cavern, it's just that Ice Cavern is much harder to get to because there's no quick warp. Like, I think Forest is the quickest warp to it. Maybe Fire. So, let's go Tunic. It's green as well. It's lame. Get this really cool blue number and then all these other crappy green numbers. So again, I'm still cautiously optimistic that it's not all dungeons. Again, with the early key talk, you know, one being on the Item Throne by Princess Zelda, one being on the Mask of Truth, it leads me that way, but still not getting anything for Shadow, and still not getting the Weird Egg. There's just two big locks on those items. That, I mean, I'd be surprised. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to plant the, I'm going to do the 3 bugs in the forest. I'm going to get the iron boots, I'm going to plant the seed, then I'm going to go up to Goron City and do the kids stuff that I can. And again, at that point, that basically knocks out all of the kids items. So all 3 of the temples are done. I'll also warp up to water, do the bug there, do Gerudo Valley, do that part. But in theory, hopefully that makes it so I don't really have to come back to be a kid again, except for a specific item. This way. I also want to see what was for sale in Akiri again. So I think there's something that I now have enough money for. Oh, baby! Light arrows! That's a big one. Getting light arrows and Ganon's Key is huge, because it absolutely means I don't have to go in Ganon's Castle. Which I do not like. So, I'm always very excited to get those 2 items out of the way. Oof, and Song of Time. Wow. Okay. Alright. I mean, that gets me some extra checks in GTG, which is awesome. That gets me an extra check in Fire next time I go, which is awesome. I should do Frog's Song of Storms.
Well, I guess coming back from water, I can warp around that way. Wouldn't take me too much longer. 37. Okay, now what was in store again? Alright, boss key. What is it? 190. I'll wait. I'll wait. As much as it'd be nice to have that, I don't really want to grind for the money right now. Especially when I can't even get in. I'm like 4 items away from, or 5 items away from even needing it. So I would need the song, I would need Inspire, I would need magic, I would need 3 keys. So. Missed it. Was trying to hook it back. But everything should still stay open. So it's like a 30-second walk through here. Oh, this part. Yeah. Maybe I could backflip this. Nope. It's big. It's big nope. Bet you there's some way to cheat around that for sure, but I don't know. Here we go. Good thing I checked, so I know they're here. Okay. So now I want to go. Where do? No, I kind of want to. Forgot I wanted to go up to Goron City, so I was about to warp away. Again, this is one of those things where these could just be waste time calls that I'm making right now. You know, where I don't even need to go into water, so I don't need the boots. You know, maybe all the bugs have nothing, but that's fair. It's not quite there yet. I can beat fire, but forest and spirit are still a ways off. But I wanted iron boots just because I can go beat Morpha, the water boss. It gets me 2 checks in the lab, and if I do go up to Ice Cavern, now I can do 100% of everything up there. So it's just kind of like, while I'm over here now doing the other checks, why not grab it? Save me the headache later. But I'm going to go up to Goron City and do the couple checks I can. Then go to the lake, do the couple checks I can, and then I'll be back to adults. I'm going to go do fire first, obviously, as an adult. Well, actually, I think I'll go do GTG first. Because if I could get 2 more fire keys, I could get the shortcut, which would be pretty awesome. So I know the pot's dead, so I don't care.
Ooh, big item. All right, I'll take that. Okay. Wow. So we go up. So I can go in the bomb maze and get my thing there. All this for one little spatula. Seems like a waste, but I do have like both or all 3 bomb bags, so I think I can afford to waste some. I've never used bomb shoes yet. That's sick. Okay. 2 more from finding out what that last secret item is. So I can get let's see, what can I get? So I get the soft soil out here. Oh, thanks Ozzy. Thanks for stopping by. I can get the soft soil down here, and then I can climb up the mountain and get the scrub and a sculpture there. And now I'll warp to the water. So again, right, like, these are kind of things, if you have stuff earlier, you don't have to kind of come back and recheck them. So I'm spending a lot of time doing a bunch of little checks that could be nothing, but I've just always been under the impression it's better to do them now than go to the temples and need to come back and do them later. So it's kind of a gamble. That's not bad. I got stuff to buy. And this, once I go to the lake as well, I think that's the last soft soil I'll need, other than the ones that I need to warp to. So me again had the audacity to go outside their room. So when he lost it, again we have the woman that lives across the hall from us is on like the office board or whatever. I swear she was in and out of her room like 4 or 5 times a day. I don't know where she goes, but she does not stay in her apartment. And Winnie does not appreciate it. Okay, so this part you gotta be careful as well, because you can lose your Deku shield, but if you run backwards you're faster than the rocks, so it should work out fine. There we go. Perfect. These aren't too bad. I mean, I could pull out my slingshot and get this one as well, but I don't like the Deku tree. They're pretty spaced, and you can see them a bit better. That just getting the first one's enough. I mean, you can't get the third one anyways. Okay.
No cheer again, just that guy and this scrub. And both were garbage. Do I have anything left to do in Kakariko? I think so. No. So. Back to Lake Hylia again. Basically, my plan here is I'm going to get the soft soil, then I'm going to loop Gerudo Valley, get the skeletal there, get the soft soil there, come back and like let him take me to the castle. And that's just basically all the kid stuff. There's maybe one or two small checks again, but not really. Oof, 39, so close. So close. This run's a little bit of a pain, but again, there's really no other time to do it, so just do it now, get out of the way, and then go adult. And again, I think my plan of attack is GTG, then maybe fire? Kind of drawn towards ice. Again, it wouldn't take me long to get up there, because I can warp to forest, go do the one forest check I do, shortcut through there. I could literally get everything there quickly. So, you know, I even have 4 bottles, so like I could really cheese the could really cheese it. But you know, fire is way the hero. But I did get the boomerang there, so who knows? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens after GTG. But GTG is an easy call. It's way the hero. I can get all the other stuff too, including archery and the chest and whatnot. I can do probably everything in GTG. I can't think of anything offhand that I couldn't do. So. All the way out here for a loopy. Okay. Just kidding, there's something down here too. Big item. Big item down here. Come on, what you got today? Yeah, not really worth the run, but it's not that far. You know, a couple minutes gone. And again, like I said, we'll go to him, he'll warp us back. I'll see if there was a key I could buy in Castletown. Too shabby. Get this extra 5 just in case. Disappear through the floor. Alright, these are both castle keys. I'm gonna buy one. Just in case I have to go in there. But I don't think you need to, so I'm not gonna bother with the other one. Hopefully I want something here. It's not over 165. I do not. Alright. That's pretty good, I think. I think that was a pretty good use of my time. Didn't get anything too amazing as a kid, but again, just that knowledge of everything basically has to be an adult now, I think is good to have. Not gonna bother with big pose today. Got too much other stuff that could be good. That I'll come back to it later if needed. But I want to check out the lab, and then this is pretty close to GTG, so. Again, you know, I do have the scale so I can get this either way, so it is in logic. But easier, much faster way is just to hook shot onto it and take off your boots when you're in the air. Oh, didn't work. Go. Doing that makes it think that you were actually diving down here, so. Again, it's like one of those out of logic things, but it's literally like, you know, if you were to get something amazing down here, you're like, oh great, well, it's worth it. And if not, it's one check, so while you're getting something else you can do. Ooh, water temple key. Yeah, I mean one more water key and it's 100% clearable, so definitely could be on the near horizon. And again, like, just gonna say it, like, hitting 5 hours right now does not seem possible. Just because of the sheer amount of small keys I need. I mean, I could go in GTG and get on a great run and like go, but I really don't know how I did it that day. Like 6 seems like the most reasonable optimal time. And 6 right now seems very doable to me. Because I could probably beat every temple in 6. I'm not going to bother with the opponent because the bridge is down anyways, so. Yeah, one of my early ones I had this problem too, where like I just can't even get to Spirit, and so like that whole area is just kind of cut off. And I think like late in the run I got Lens and Magic, and then I ran out there and got Spirit Song there. So hopefully it gives me Spirit Song at some point. I don't want to run out there today, especially because I know Haunted Wasteland is barren.
It's just not worth it. Nothing there. Okay, so we'll go get 2 skulls here. We'll get the chest at the top. Such a pain. The skull's so hard to play. I mean, it's really not that bad, but it's. I think the only good item I've ever had over here was one time. It was iron boots, and I really needed iron boots. But yeah, that's about what I thought. Back we go. It's pretty easy to get through up to the top. Just go through here, run up past the cage. Through here. Put on your hovers. Cut across. You can get that guy from above, so let's do that. I did have it one time too, where that was my hook shot that I needed. So you had to hit him from above and then jump down to get him. It's again one of those ones that when you're looking for a hook shot, you don't think of because you're like, I need the hook shot to get it. But I had hover boots, so I was like, I can get the chest. And there it was. What do you got today? Nope. I got 40, so check that next time I'm in town. Whoops. Good thing I checked this first. Yeah, I think I have like literally everything. So I think other than the key doors, I can clear the entirety of GTG. I think. Because like the only thing I really don't have is the Lens of Truth, which you don't need. I have some time. I don't think there's a ZL here. Oh, nice. Good start. Wow. Back to, whoops, that's pretty light. Back to back, just unreal. So I can get to the Spirit Temple. Which means, like, I'm pretty sure the Mirror Shield, it's in Zora's domain. But I think it was like 150, so I can buy it. And, you know, I'm one Spirit Key away from beating that temple as well now. So I like my odds on that. Means it looks like it's going to come down to my old friend again, the Forest Temple. Go. I'm just glad I don't have to run there. That also, to me, means that maybe I don't get the Lens of Truth, which would be awesome. Because without the Lens of Truth, that means it's not all dungeon like I thought.
Perfect. Perfect route I got going on. Wow. Wow. Doesn't get better than that. Oh, and I have the gauntlets, so I can get like these 4 checks in here. Sorry, bud. Didn't mean to hit you there. Whoa! Wow, GTG is on fire. Like, I'm not even gonna need to go into the other temples. Like, I'm gonna be in go mode before I need to do a bunch of stuff. Because if I see another boss key too, I know it's forest because I know where Shadow is. It's crazy. The only thing that could really slow me down is not finding magic and having to think about searching Ganon's castle for it. Oops. Walked right into that one. I mean, not getting Bigron's sword is unfortunate as well. I was hoping to get it before I kind of got into any deep boss battles, but I hate these guys. Just no rhyme or reason to when you're able to attack them. I mean, there is, but it just doesn't seem to work sometimes. Alright, 4 checks. I mean, how much more can it give me? I've already got 3 good items. Yeah, I'm currently 3, 4. Oh, I can go do those checks now. Nope. Enough spirit key. So yeah, I can beat spirit. I can beat fire. So I just need 2 force keys to boss key and magic. And the game's done. Come on. What the hell? I just hit you a second ago. Oop, that definitely missed. Oh my god. There it is. I think I just like wasn't quite straight. Good. Okay, let's jump in here. I always forget which way is the right way to go first. So I really need to remember that, because you go back through the other way. So it's definitely better to go that way first. I'm probably going to have to do toilet because I'm here. And I can. Don't want to leave anything left unchecked. The unfortunate thing, too, is the mirror shield, I'm pretty sure it was in Zora's. And so, like, it probably makes sense to run through with an adult because there's nothing left there for a kid. It's really not any faster for the kid, but then I'm going to be tempted to just do everything out there. Where are you? Which again, it's not the worst thing. Like, if I go up there, ice is going to take me under 10 minutes. And just sense of mind that I went up there and it's done. Oof. Now I can 100% clear it. I might have had the key scum before, but not anymore. Okay, 3. 3 of the spirit keys are in here. Plus the song. Okay, so let's do this. That. Almost missed that chip. Throw on our Zora tunic. It's just slightly lighter green. I mean, I like it better than the fire one today. I'll give it that. Get down there. Stream's honestly not that bad. It's just kind of like annoying. Once you have everything you need, it's pretty quick. Those guys can be a real pain. Look at that. I hit him. Direct hit. And he was just like, nah. Whoop. Boop, boop, boop. 3 free items up here. Big question is where to go next. Like, I need to go up to Zora's to get the mirror shield. Oh, yeah. Yes. Wow, GTG has so much today. It's crazy. Look, again, I'm down to 3 items. But if one of them is on Mask of Truth, I'm adding like an hour to my playtime. It'll take me that long to get the stupid thing. But yeah, I think... Because again, I'm kind of waiting for like 2 more keys to do fire. Just because, like, if I'm going to go there, I'd like to get to at least the save. This is enough. So lizard guys put up a good fight. So I'm gonna get rid of this thing in the middle before it kills me. There we go. Okay, now you bring it in. So I got lots of those, so I can just let you pummel on me. I don't care. No, oh my god. Wow. Like, I can't even believe how much stuff this GTG had. It had four small keys. Well, Gana's boss key, I think, was in here. And Wrecking the Spirit. Like, 6 items I needed. Whew, good thing I didn't put this off any longer. Yeah, so I could go and clear every temple to the boss. And like Force, I just can't get in. But Spirit's beatable, Fire's beatable. The fire arrows. Okay, I mean, like, if I get magic and not Din's fire, that comes in helpful. Okay. So let's go. Man, I do wish I had a better warp song though. I think it'd be stupid not to do forest first, because I can clear it out and then I just have to go downstairs to the basement. So I can warp there. Let's just do it. 100% it. Didn't even do like archery again. I forgot archery again. Oh well. Oh well. What's the chances it has something good twice around? You know? Like, doing this, we'll put it in go mode, then I can get Spirit and, like, fully beat it. And then, like, Fire can be at any time. 2 items. Thing is, like, when you can beat temples that are required, I just always worry that, like, the item I need's in it. Ooh, there we go. Now if I get 1 more fire key, I'm pretty okay with doing fire. Again, if I'm going to go there, I'm going to beat the boss. I'm going to want to run up it, and I'm 1 key away from the shortcut. Nice. Stone agony. Alright, game.
It's nice being able to beat forests the first time through. I mean, like, you know, if you get Pharaoh's Wind, then it's nice as well. You know, not a big deal. But just being able to one dip it. Oh boy. Back is sort of, my god. It is going amazing. I'm 2 items away from beating it. I need the Forest Boss Key and Magic. I don't have the Mirror Shield yet, but I know where it is. I just needed the wallet. I haven't gone back to get it yet. Yeah, I just did GTG, and I got 2 Spirit Keys, 2 Forest Keys, Spirit Song, Ganon's Boss Key. Like, it was wild. So I'm clearing out Forest because I can get it to the elevator, so then it's just ready whenever I get the key. Fire I can warp to, or go to and do it any time. And Spirit, I'm going to go up and beat all of Ice, just because I'm up there. And buy the Mirror Shield, because it's at Sora's Domain. And then in theory, between those items, if I don't get the last 2, I'd be shocked. So it's looking good. I mean, again though, like, this has been a good run. It's a very good run. I've had very little downtime, very little wasted time. How did I do it in 5 hours at one point? Like, I must have checked nothing that was wrong. Even like the bug run took some time. And I did this part wrong. But, you know, I can't imagine I could do everything needed in an hour. Like, I'd have to find literally the other 2 items, like, in these in these temples to stop me from doing, like, ice or any extra things. I think the reason I did that one in 5 was because I didn't know all the little checks yet, and I just got lucky that it wasn't on them, so I didn't waste time doing things that didn't matter. Bottom of the well. Yeah, like I can clear bottom of the well if I wanted. I can at least check the rooms. Don't have ZL, but I can check 5 of the 8 items left in it. Oh, you alright? Thank you very much. I think that's the thing. Yeah, it'll be nice to have this cleared out, and like again, like I have to go up to Zora's anyways to buy the shield, so to me it just makes sense to clear ice because it takes 10 minutes tops. And then I'll warp out, totally beat Spirit, and then I'll go to Fire. And at that point, like if I don't have everything, like I'll go deep Fire. And if I do have everything, then I can just beat the boss in peace. Yeah, I just had a couple really good early calls of like, oh, I'm going to go here, but maybe I'll stop here first. And getting the item I needed to go to the place I was already going. And then GTG was just a gold mine. And by the time I got there, like, it's 100% beat other than... I don't know that ice is way to hero. It's just one of those, like... Just one of those things that, like, if I'm going up there to buy the mirror shields, why not do it? Because it's almost longer to run back there if
I need to. So it's a risk, right? Like, I probably don't need to, but I don't know. I'm doing well on time. You know, again, like, if I beat it in 6 hours, I'm happy. 6 hours is great. 5 seems crazy to me. Gotta keep him away from the stairs. The trick doesn't work well on the stairs. Nice. Yeah, and like I think I've done basically everything I can as a kid. The GTG key. Like, there's like 2 bug checks left. Finishing bottom of the well, and that's about it for kid. Got greedy. I knew I probably only needed 1 small slash, but I wanted to go with the big one. Nice. Go. This forest is not a long temple, it's just because you usually have to run through it again. It just seems longer. Yeah, I am a little nervous too because I know that fire is way the hero, and I got boomerang there, but I'm planning on doing it last after spirit and ice. And I just feel like boomerang is going to be all that's there, but could be very wrong on that. Again, I really don't think there's anything in ice. I just can't resist if I'm up there doing it. Go, and I'll hop down to the basement just to clear it out and get the item. I'd hate to like leave the basement and it's got the you know, it's got the forced boss key in it. But the one thing that could kill me too is if magic is in Ganon's castle. Because I don't think I'd check Ganon's castle early for magic. Go. Dodge once, and then he's basically dead. Oh, whoop, still gave it to me. Man, I'm glad I found out that strategy. So much faster. Like I just crushed the Forest Temple. Because I mean, again, that's the thing. If, you know, out of here going to do ice, I feel like I'll be done this and still done ice by 4:15. And then Spirit would be like 4:30. So it'd be close to 5 minutes if I get everything I need from those places. And I feel like if I don't need ice, then if I skip it, I could get the 5 hours. But if I need it, it's going to add like another 10 minutes getting up there. Go. Dude, it's very, very slow. Pushing puzzle. Alright. One of you two is the Force Boss key. That'd be unreal. Nope. And... Alright, well, I'll push it the last little bit to finish the puzzle. I feel like I'm gonna regret doing ice, but at the same time, I can't not do it. I just can't. I just have the feeling that Spirit's gonna be barren, so if it's anywhere, it's in fire. I'm gonna take a quick. So basically I'm going down here so that I can warp over to, oh no, I can't get to Ice Cavern. I don't have ZL. So never mind. I gotta go become a kid. Well actually let's, I don't fire song yet. Oh, this is all gone awry. Alright, so I gotta run back to... Gonna run back to Temple of Time, change to the kid, get the kid out there, buy the mirror shield. What a nuisance. But stop and I wanted to do something there too. Now I'm just all befuddled. I completely forgot I didn't know Zeto. Ice Cavern's out. That's the thing too. There's just enough small one-off checks. You know, like the sculpture that I just skipped in the forest. I have, you know, one extra GTG key going into fire that it's very possible that this run takes me another like 2 hours just searching for one item. But I feel good this fort's done. I feel good that I can get to Fire Boss, so it's like, let's just get Spirit out of the way. And if I can't get to the Ice Cavern, then that makes it super easy. But I said come back through here so I can check 40 skulls. I also feel like it said Graveyard's Way the Hero, and I don't really... Oh no, I got Epona's Song. That's what I got there. I was like trying to remember what I got that could have been Way the Hero. Great. Nothing. Yeah, so B-Kid, go to Zora's Domain. I might check Bomb the Well on the way back to School of the Kid because I can clear out those 3 rooms, which is 5 checks. And I did get something down there, so. It is, again, like, I feel if I got Prelude of Light at some time in this run, I would have got 5 hours. I think that's all I needed, but running back and forth every time to switch is costing. Even if I got the Nocturne of Shadow. I've never been in water, but I can dip water. So again, it might just be that I get lucky, and I don't need to, and I wasn't tempted to do it. Which again, is always easier when you have temples you like to choose over temples you don't. So I like GTG more than water, so I went there. I knew it was Way to Hero, but I would have anyways. No, definitely 2 there. Next thing that sucks is I gotta come out again, but I don't really have a quick way back. I think it's 150. Go. Where are you? Here. Okay. guess running down the river is probably the fastest way, I would think. Yeah, that also, I was just thinking of it, but like I left a key on the Wallensor's domain as a kid, which I never thought to go back and get. I do suck storms. And like this means that the Ocarina key is nothing. This means that this Hong, or the Mask of Truth small key is nothing. Like, I don't know why I told you so many keys when they were nothing. Thanks, Sticks. It's going pretty well right now. So, I only need 2 more items to beat it. But again, one of those items could take like an hour to find, so you just never really know. Until you have everything, you just don't know. Okay, now at this point, I'm hoping I don't find Zell's Lullaby. I'm hoping I don't find, what's the thing? Weird Egg. None of it. I don't want any of it. Don't you dare, bridge. That's what I thought. I was gonna check Bottom of the Well and forgot, but I'm already back now, so let's just go beat Spirit. Then we'll beat Fire. Wasn't like that bad, but you know, that was like 5 minutes to get there and back. It'll eat away at your time. Yeah, we can check what's over here. I can check both Skulltulas and hopefully peek the heart piece as well. Nothing. Nothing. Let's make it day so it's easier to see what's up there.
that. Unless it's a boss key or magic, I don't really care. But yeah. Nope, another skill slot. Go right back out. I am off to the Spirit Temple, Lincoln. Oh, magic! Oh, that's a big one. That's the big one because it means I do not have to Ganon's castle 100%. So now all I need is the Force key and I'm in go mode. And like, once I get that, it'll take me 3 minutes to warp to Forest and beat it. It'll take me 5 minutes to warp to Fire and beat it, and then I just have to go to Ganon, and that'll take me under 20. So things are looking real good. So yeah, if I get lucky and find the Force boss key in this temple, I'll beat it in 5 hours. So, finally got a Hylian shield. Yeah. I mean, that's true. Hopefully they do not go bad. But, you know, it's what I've said, right? Like, the Force key, it could take me an hour just to find it, right? Like, Spirit could be empty, I could go to Fire and it's empty, and it could be buried in, it could be in ice, but I need to go and beat water first to get set out. Kind of nonsense. So sometimes these runs I feel like I'm doing very well, and then I get bottlenecked for like 2 hours, and some they're going like poorly, and then all of a sudden I get one item that leads like in a very direct, clear path of like, oh, you got Mirror Shields, go to Spirit Temple. Oh, and then that gives you Hammer, so go to Goron City, kind of deal. And the Spirit Temple checks are actually pretty quick. Ugh, get out of here. Never used to have that much trouble with this guy, and now he's just a nightmare. Okay. Yeah, I honestly feel like Spirit's actually one of the shorter temples. Oh, I can't do this. I don't have the Cells Lullaby, and I just got magic, so I can do this. Oh, I just got magic, Noel. Just got it. But I am worried because I do know Fire is way the hero that the Force key might be in there. It was the it was Sheik's song in front of Spirit. So that's why, like, I kind of think that Spirit might be empty. I feel like the Force key's in Fire, like, but we'll see. Again, Spirit's pretty quick to clear out. I don't have ZL, so there's certain checks I just can't do. Yeah, there's like 3 checks in this room.
Like, hopefully I don't have to come here as a kid. Like, I'd do it before I went to water, but not before fire. Oops. So Spirit Spirit is like, you hit things and it unlocks 2 chests. And it only shows you 1, and that's its big like trick. Like, oh, he thought there was only 1 chest, and there's 2. Well, nice arrows. It's a pretty good sign that there's nothing in here, but we'll keep looking. Oh, it was the the big gauntlets, but it was a fake. So, I mean, I couldn't have got that without the 2 smaller ones, so it's one of those like, oh, I guess I'll take it. It's 1 check. Because I know Ganon's castle's dead. Alright. See if I can do this without messing it up. Oh, come on. Oof. Whew. Now again, I got hints about the left hand, but I can't remember which one's left and which one's right, so... I'll just beat the boss just to be safe. Takes like 30 seconds, if that. Worth it. Okay, so that's basically kid side. Like, it's got the lower side. There's like 3 items down there, but it's just not worth. If I had Prelude of Light, I might run back there before fire and check, but no way.
Oh, come on. I'm just opening every chest right now with anticipation. Just being like, come on. Come on. It's that one item. Sucker. Sucker. Man, Ganondorf's gonna have his job for that one. Alright. Now, I think the clue I got was for his left hand, which I'm pretty sure this one, but I don't know if it's like left is when you're looking at it. Okay, I think that's what it's at. I think it was that. So it's good to know that left hand is this side. I was like, obviously that's the left hand, but it's like, oh, when you're looking at it from the front, that's the left. It's kind of, who knows? Who knows with them? They're crazy. Making randomized games. Okay. So yeah, there's not much left in this temple, but I really didn't think it was in here anyways. So if it was, it'd just be gravy, but I feel like it's in fire. And I can't even get in some of the rooms at ZL, so hopefully I don't find ZL. Yeah, I'd say at this point, like as close as I was, I'm not gonna hit 5 hours. Just ain't gonna happen. I would have literally had to get it here. And just didn't manage to. But I think it's in fire. If it's in fire, 5.5 is very within reach. If it's not, if it's in like, as long as it's not in water, I think I'll do it in 6. But I'd probably do Spirit Kid and Ice if I get that out before. And I do go back to bottom of the well. So. Alright, I'm gonna go down here. I really have to see a man about a horse, so I'm just gonna take a quick 1-minute pause and then take on the boss. It is something crazy though, like if I was to get, say, the forest key on this boss or the fire boss, I feel like I could still do it in 5. I feel like I could beat 3 bosses and then the final 2 bosses within a half hour. That's just how quick the game goes in like Randomizer when you know what you're doing. No ground slashes, eh? To do the other one, you can sometimes get a second hit, but this one's too tight. Yep. Wouldn't give it to me. Alright. Alright. So this one goes. Last time, I think I had likely my best Twin Roma fight of all time. Oh. Oh, dang. Again, this one's just a bit hard for me because I don't have great depth perception, to be honest. So I sometimes have trouble bouncing, even when they're like easy like that, just getting the right angle because they're too far away. I don't know why. It's only really on them. Like some of the longer target things I don't have trouble with, but I just really sometimes struggle lining them up. Oh, oof. I got lucky in that one. I thought I had a hard miss. It's good though. 2 for 3. And the first one was definitely doable. Oh, this one seems doable unless ice goes rushing off. Ice, stay there, please. Yeah. If it's close like that, really easy to hit. Again, I don't have big runs, so. Where are you going? Nice, get in front. Maybe. Nice. Nice. That should be to the second form. Good. And again, it'll probably take me 3 cycles just because I don't have big runs. And haven't really learned yet how to like quick cycle bosses. So. That was pretty good. Again, like usually I think it's like literally the first jump slash of my 3rd cycle. I'll kill her. So I could just sneak in like one more jump slash. I could do it, but alas, I cannot. Oh. Well, maybe if I did 2 jump slashes as my last hits, I could do it. And 2. I might have to try that next time. I usually don't risk them because it can fall off, but I mean, if I miss that last hit, I'm gonna 3 cycle anyways, so it might be worthwhile. Okay, come on, fire again. Nice. Okay, that was just a mistake. You know, it happens. Just fire this time, right? Alright, okay, alright. Yeah, there we go. Yep, there we go. So it's always that first cut on, on there. There's Spirit. So again, I don't have Bolero, unfortunately, so I'm gonna warp the fire and run there, but it's not too bad. What'd they give me? Recovery art. Alright. I mean, again, hopefully I don't get ZL in this run, because then I got some things to do there. And I just don't want to deal with that. Okay.
So I'll check the sculpture here because I forgot to last time. But my guess, because I couldn't get the fire early and it was way the hero, like I did get the boomerang under the stairs, but I have the feeling that it might be in fire. So, beat Fireball, so go as deep as we can in it. If not, then I'll become a kid. I'll do Bottom of the Well and Spirit Kid, and if it's not that, then it's off to water. Alright, get my other slingshot. So I basically gotta put on my slightly darker green tunic. I did not go very far in fire the first time I was in here. I got the boomerang under the starting, so I did that part. I did door to the left, and I did the two main area places, but not the Temple of Time. So we can go up again. Like I can get like one away from the shortcut, which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. And I might not need to go up that high. Although I did get a clue about Pierre in here, that he has a recovery heart, which seemed like a very weird clue. I'm honestly kind of thinking that I will find a fire key in the fire temple and be able to go up higher. Because sometimes that's what temples do, is the game seems to discourage you from wanting to go there by putting the key you need in the temple. So you're always like, oh, I'll just wait for the next key before I go. But that's how it is. I'd also love Big Round Sword, because this boss is so much easier with it. Forest I'll destroy, and Ganondorf's just that much easier with it. Ganon's the same. Like, beating it with the hammer is a little harder, but it doesn't take any more hits, so it's not seconds at best. Climbing up fire. I swear, if it's in water, I'm gonna lose my mind. That's all I have to say about that. Although it's weird again, because like at the start of this run, I was convinced it was all dungeons, and it's not gonna let me go to Shadow. Like I'm not going to Shadow. Even if I got the song and didn't fire in here, I'd be like, no, F you, Shadow. Okay, so in this next room, there's 3 checks, and then I can get through to 1 more check. So there's only 4 checks left in here. I was a little reluctant to come here, because if you get the 1 more key, it opens up the shortcut plus like 6 checks or something like that. So getting 1 more key here is huge.
cool. I can warp back here now if need be. Again, this last key could take an hour. Just the way the game goes. It's just, maybe I'm having such a good time because I didn't do the steps it wanted me to do for the forest key. I also can get to both other bug checks now. I don't have to bother with the bean out here. So even though I know it's a small key, I don't need any. Which again, I knew where like 4 small keys were, and they were not needed. But they might be, oh, they might be fire. I might need them for fire. Oh, that would be awful. Alright, one more check. Oop. Oh my god. Oh, I called it. I thought there'd be another fire key, and like I said, they love to do it. Like in my head, I was just like, man, do I go back and check all the other key spots? Because like again, I mean, I only need 2 more keys here. Like getting 2 more, but like this is like 5 more checks. Come on, fire. Don't let me down. Nothing. Yeah, so I have to go to fire. Like I'm kind of thinking, like, you know, do I go put a bean here and then go back to adult? Because again, not that big a deal, except that I don't have Prelude of Light. So all these very short, easy checks become extremely tedious. Even if I had Shadow, you know, not that bad. Oh my god, Skulltulous City in here. Man, oh man. Oh my god. Alright, let's do it again. Yeah, I'm still convinced it's fire. So, I mean, I'm gonna go Kid next. And I think I'll warp up here and do like put the bean in, do that stuff. And then go, do I go, probably bottom the well before Spirit, I would think. Just because I know there's a key on top of the volcano, but then I'll probably get to run
back up to Jabu as well, because I know there's a small key up there. So I'm pretty convinced it's in fire. Unless it's one of these three. I mean, that would be amazing. Oop. Spear. Okay. Again, though, like that. I mean, I know this is Way the Hero. So that's a second item, so, I mean, hard to say. Again, usually I find Way the Hero, like, obviously, like, one small key is enough, but it's hardly ever one small key in it. Okay, so this is nothing. I'll jump down the hole here. I'll go fight Fire Boss, and then we're going back to Child. I might not get it. That was pretty bad. Time lost there. Oof. And recover. Alright, let's get out of here. Of course. And I missed the hard jump. I'm just thinking now as well, again, because this place is Way the Hero, so stay with me, but what if that means Bolero was needed? Because it's Way the Hero. So, I mean, maybe that key is needed. Maybe it's a fire key, and that's the key it expects you to get. Very possible. So close. So close to that 5. If I was to get Force Key right now, I could at least be all my dungeons in 5, which would be great. An hour each. Perfect. But I think if I had Prelude of Light, this was done in 5 hours. That's just the small things that can prevent you. Also the sword, because, you know, the bosses take like 1 extra cycle each, basically. Because, yeah, I think usually you can beat him in 3, but I think he takes like 4. Hopefully not 5. Where's he at? Run. It's not the worst boss, but I do maybe find him to be the most boring. Because just kind of like, guess this hole, whack-a-mole, run. You know, like Twin Rope has got its things, but at least like you're doing stuff, you gotta plan out. Yeah, it's like, oh, run from rocks and whatever. Okay. So if I had bigger on, he'd be dead there. He takes at least 1 more. I hope not 2. I can't really remember. I usually have bigger on by the time I get here. I just last 2 runs at him. But he's doing this 3 hop, so it's possible this is the last hit. Yep, awesome. This is only 1 extra run. Okay, so we'll get this. If it's not Force Key, I'm gonna go back as a kid, because I don't want to do Water Temple. And I think the order I'll do things is I'm going to come up here and get the key. I'm kind of debating if I get both keys first, like getting this key, getting both the checks, and then ramp to Zora. Unless this is Force Key? Whoa! Fire Key? Wow, okay. Alright. Alright, so let's go back up fire right now. Oh wait, where's it warp me to? Okay. So we got fire. So this will get me two more checks? Or does this get me all of them? I might be able to get all of them with this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do. So now I got this. Go back up fire. Hopefully get lucky. Then I think I'm gonna do both the bug checks. Just because I can warp to both of them now. So one on fire, one here. Then again, if I don't need any more fire checks, I don't run to Jabu, which would be awesome. Then bottom of the well, because again, 3 pretty quick checks. Oops. If all of that fails, water. But I feel pretty confident it's in fire. I think two of the last 3 times I've had things up in high fire, so and a shortcut, so that's pretty nice. But I can free the last Goron, and then I can climb up to. I can get one chest, then I can free the highest Goron, then I can climb up to the right top. And I think that basically clears Fire Temple, so, I mean, it's Way of the Hero, so it might have just been Spirit Temple and Boomerang, or Spirit Key and Boomerang. Both pretty good items, so can't really fault it for that. So chest here, then because I have the hover boots I can get to the Goron one without blowing another key. Not great. I mean, again, can't go there. I wonder if like Shadow is completely locked and like ZL and like Ice Temple might be completely locked. If it locked 2 temples and like never had to go to water, that's pretty good. It just like overloaded GTG to make up for it. Okay. Oh, I do have one key. I have one new key for GTG, but I can't remember if the next key is for a chest or not, so I don't really want to go all the way out there. Although I forgot archery, so whoops. Good thing this is here, or I would just really mess that up. Okay. Need to make like a some kind of thing I can flash when it's go mode time. I feel like this is it. I feel like this is go mode. Force key right here. Oh. Another fire temple key. My God. Don't think I even need it. Whoop. Well, I used it because I clicked on the wrong door. Well, okay. Where's the other key go then? Because I don't think I need any more keys unless I do need one to get through here and I just waste it there like an idiot. I don't think you do. No. And like I do have an item waiting for me at Temple Time, but I know it's barren. I can't do Burning Cack because I would need Forest, and the only other item I need Forest. So. Buddy. Go. One more. Oh. Okay, so only one more item up here. I think then I've cleared fire. I'm a little confused on keys unless I miss recording them. I don't think I have. Alright. Last chest that I can think of. Check my map before I leave here. Don't fall down that middle hole. Pretty easy. Okay. I mean, I have all three keys, so I don't need the key scum. So, yeah, I mean, I got everything I know. I left one Skulltula, but it was nothing, so weird. Okay. Okay, so that's unfortunate. I really thought it was gonna be it. Means I don't need to use it. I definitely don't need to go to Jabu. I don't need to use the beam here, or yeah, use the beam here, but I should use the bug. So I think what I'll do is go back to Child Link, do the bug checks, I'll do the bug checks because I can warp to both. Probably better to do if I do Spirit. Spirit bug check, then I can go here, and then I can. Or no, I can't. I was thinking I could like then run out and run down to Kakariko, but you can't get across the kids. It doesn't really matter what order I do. So maybe what I'll do, maybe I'll do Spirit Kid before bottom of the well then, just because I can warp there. I mean, honestly, is the only factor. Like warp to Bolero, do the bug, warp to Spirit, do the bug, do the temple. Maybe I'll get Prelude or Shadow by that point. Warp there, do bottom of the well. All of that fails. Water. And even if I was to open up ice or the fairy run by that point, I don't think it would be worthwhile. Wasn't in either one of these, right? Like, I'm not stupid. I did one time forget that I could just buy an item I needed. No, but there's a small key there. Forgot about that. And nothing. Okay. Yeah, so the thing I'm going to do is I'm going to become child, do volcano, crater bug, spirit child, bottom of the well, water temple. And hopefully it does not take that long. Because again, like, doing that in that order without some ability to warp is going to take half hour, 40 minutes. And then once I'm in go mode, it's going to take 25 minutes. I'm also stupid. I should have just save warps. I've also never done, like, I have a key for GTG. I could do archery. I could do Big Poe. But I'm gonna do the kid first. I'm not going to GTG for one key at this point. Already ran all the way back here. This again, like, I've had really good time, but this could be my bottleneck. And my Temple of Time prize was an ice trap. Thanks, Zelda. I'm glad I saved the Spirit and Shadow Temple for you. I did get. What did I get from bugs? Light arrows? No. Like a song. Did I? So I got back to back. I got light arrows from Skull Kid. Oh, and then I got like. Oh my god! Yes. Oh. I had like a bit of a feeling just because I got Bolero in Way of the Hero that it might be there. Oh my god! How do we get back to the temple? I don't have any good warps. So this is why I need like a thing I can flash when I get go mode. Oh my god. That was such a good call. Again, it's just one of those things that's like, when you get something in a Way of the Hero location like that, like I got Bolero, it's like, why would it give me Bolero here except for literally the two things I can do with it, which are get that key and bug. So it's kind of my initial like, yeah, maybe do it. I didn't think it'd be right though. I was just like, I'm overthinking it. The fastest way there. Whatever. I'll just leave and run. Like, again, if I had Prelude, it'd be so fast. But yeah, so now I can warp to the forest, beat him, save spawn back to the temple, and beat it. So like we're on pace for 5.5, which is amazing. But again, A had a great start. If you get the items before the keys, you're gonna have a much easier run. And then B made a good call. Like at this point, you know, you got like 5 locations, right? Like, do I go back to GGG? Do I go to water? Do I go back to bottom of the well? Like, do I do the random little checks like archery and big pose? And I got lucky that I read the logic somewhat right, I assume. Well, yeah, I mean, there's no way to get there without Bolero, so I had to go to Fire Temple. It's actually kind of a shame that the boss gave me a Fire Temple key, because that wasted like another 5 minutes. Or I would have gone there, done the bug thing, like I was, or bean thing, like I was originally planning to do. And forest is all beat, so I just gotta do the boss. So yeah, I'm never gonna find, I didn't find the weird egg, never found the lens, missed like 3 of the biggest songs, never found Bigorons, didn't get Dins or Pharaoh's Wind, but I read all about it in the after. Again, why it's sometimes good to kind of put in the pre-work is I can go right there. Let's go, Phantom Ganon. Good too. So after this, I can just kind of lays back. Got a game to beat tonight. Got some runs done quick from Games and Quick Marathon. So, be good. I feel really, really good about this run. I really don't think I could have done much better. I don't think I wasted really much time anywhere. Like maybe, I mean, like I kind of wasted some time on the elongated bean run, like going out back out to the lake and Gerudo Valley and whatnot. But I mean, I got 2 big items for beans, so. Yeah, so one is lighter for sure. One's kind of like brownish. Let's go, buddy. Yeah. There we go. Come on. Oh, let me get that last slash. I need one more, I know it. What's this? I've not seen that move ever too until like I saw it in your stream, Noel. I don't know what that move is. The thing is, like, I can't remember like the last 2 streams I have, but I can't remember how many before that where I did not have the Bigoron sword. So they're much shorter. It's a much shorter fight, and he just doesn't get to it. But like, I don't know where that attack came from. What item? Bigoron sword? Nah, stick. Ooh, stick increase. I'm sorry. Great. Thank you, game. 30 sticks. Big deal. So now I can just save warp back to Temple of Time. And I'll have 20 minutes, which is about perfect, to beat those 1 idiot. Oop. Something too that I kind of forget, because like this is gonna save me time in the run too. It was just save warping. Yeah, man. Like when you're in go mode, it's so quick to get through things. Like if you're not, especially like even in spirit, but especially like fire and water and all that, like if you're not checking chests, like the temples are quick. So this will be very close to 5.5. Again, Ganondorf is going to take a little longer because there are no Bigorons, but maybe I will get insanely lucky and I get bigger. You know what? I'm going to check the 4 scrubs and see if one of them gives me Bigorons. So why not? Why not? Let 20 seconds, maybe I'll get lucky. Or double magic. Like, double magic would be great as well. Because again, if I don't have Bigorons, it takes more hits, and I need more magic. Also, I don't know if these fairies fill my magic, but that would be awesome as well. Just hammer. Nope. Nope. Ooh, bombs. Well, it's worth a try. I mean, if I'd got Bigoron in there or double magic, that would have been clutch. I think if I had the 3rd strength upgrade, I would also check light, just because it's so quick for so many chests. But let's see what the last item of the day is up here. Again, I hope it's Bigorons. Ooh. Here it is. Last time in the game, Bigoron sword. Bombs. Can't win well. I'll have to reload on some magic up here though, just to make sure. It is something that's a little scary. Having only one magic meter and not big runs really can make this fight go bad. You get it. Throw on my light arrows. I'm also going to throw on my better tunic because it looks cooler. Oh, actually, I have a magic refill, so just put that on in case. There we go. My nice blue tunic on. Ooh, looking fancy. Yeah, 15 minutes to win both fights is very, very doable, I think. I'm not going to waste any time refilling my magic because I have the potion. What a run. Definitely one of my better ones. Like, not only, you know, definitely getting lucky and stuff, but I made some pretty good calls. But again, like, you know, when you get good hints early, you get the right items. I want to see what it actually says this time. Be a better move than I say, well, on ranch, fed the hungry, my castle floats. Let me put some leashing arrows from most woods. I do like that he reminds you where you got the light arrows. That's pretty funny. He's like, fed Lon Lon Ranch, his castle floats. It's like, he's got a good point. It does float. You know? Zelda didn't have that. So it'll probably take me 5, I would think. I think if I get every jump slash and then at least 2 more slashes, you can do it in 4. Oh, but I already missed that. Yeah. Yep. Probably 5. I have a lot of trouble lining up those jump slashes. I've gotten good at Twin Rova now, but his, like, I can't do it if I run to Link's left. Also, I can't remember where it was recently, but I got mad because they were talking about Link as a right in, and I was like, no, he's left. You know, it's like a defining feature of Link is that he's a left-hander. Somebody was trying to tell me about his right. I'm like, nope. You know, you can see he's got his shield in that left hand. Ooh, that's a nice quick one. Oh yeah, there we go. Ooh, almost missed that 3rd hit, but alright, probably 2 more. And I think if I don't miss either, I'll have enough magic, but again, I have the potions, so no big deal. No big deal. Probably drink it just to be safe. Oh, accidentally touched the ground, so I didn't do the jump. Alright. Strip that. Nice. Oh no. Ah. If I hit that jump slash, I'm sure he'd be dead. Do your stupid move again. Ah. Falling apart. Falling apart. It's a good thing I had that magic drink though, because definitely missing that one, I would have needed one more at least. I don't think I had enough the last one. There's one thing that kind of sucks about this fight. It's like if you run out, you have to jump to the bottom and climb back up. Oh my god. I miss my big round sword. See, if you miss the jump slash with the big round sword, like it's usually 4 max. My god, go down. Whew. Again, I'm not in with the jump slashes, but this is a little much. I'm gonna run out of arrows soon. There we go. Oof. Takes so many more hits to get a regular sword. Ooh boy, scary. Very scary. Yeah, I am going to absolutely stab him in his face. So he will be killed. I got green Navi back, so we're good to go. Again, like it's just that much harder with the hammer. Again, with the sword, you don't have to be as straight. You can just like basically swing it. But with the hammer, you kind of gotta like line it up a bit, not much, but a bit. So 3. Come on, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Just once you get your sword back, it's so easy. Oh, come on. Right, one more. Then on the sword. Go. Streams, hurry up. Yeah, that's good. See if I can get a cheap first hit in. Oh yeah. Oh, oh. Got greedy, but I managed to dodge his his thing. Kinda got lost there under him. Go. And there we go. Just gotta hit the last little chop to the face. And it's sub 5.5. Great run. I mean, again, with the randomizer, you got to get some luck. You got to make the right calls. And if the game wants you to have a long one, you really don't have a chance. So it's always nice to get an under 6 hour run. Oh, 524. Fantastic. That's one of my best ones in a while. Very little lost time. And again, like, the game kind of helped me by blocking places, because I was gonna go ice cavern. I was like, oh, ice cavern, I gotta go ice cavern, and I didn't have set out. So, you know, again, getting at least, again, like 2 kids ones helps it. Only having to get 5 helps it. And getting the big items early. I mean, I got Hammer early, which is kind of like a weird one to do stuff. Sun Song saves so much time. And I got the hook shot pretty early as well. So it just made everything kind of smooth. And even the ones I didn't have to do, like, I didn't choose to do water, but I did do Dodongos. And I needed Dodongos. I did not need to do water. But yeah, let's see where everything else was. Okay. So, yeah, so Shiga classes had magic. So, Saria at the Forest Temple had the big round sword. So I would have needed the weird egg. Let's get that. Yeah, Skull Kid had light arrows. Lost, like, I think the big thing too was, like, I got so much stuff off Deku Scrubs in the Lost Woods as well. Because they had a bomb bag. They had, what else did they have? They had the scale, so I could go to Jabu right away. Let's see here. Valley. So, horseback archery had the Ocarina, the other Ocarina. The sword was on Saria. So near Weird Egg, so I'll have to find what that was. The second Ocarina was on horseback archery. So the one I got was likely the right one, unless I could have got the other stuff. Zelda would have given me an ice trap, so I would have got a small key. Yeah, pretty close. I'll have to check the exact time the other one. I think it was just over 5. I think it was like 5, like under 5:10. Let's see here. Gans keys. Bonchu Bowling had the Fire Temple key. I crushed that. That was great. Loved that. Sun Song was on a gold Skulltula in Kakariko. Shieldgrave had the bottle with letter. Ponasong was in the hookshot chest. So Graveyard was pretty great. Minuetta Forest was... Oh, Bigoron had Pharaoh's Wind. The Big Goron had the Spirit Temple Key. That was Way the Hero. The Nocturna Shadow was on the Skull Mask, Deku Theater. Thanks for watching. Please click to check out my other videos, like and subscribe, and come by Twitch under Floyd Mason to join my live streams.